I'm Baby Mitchie, alarm twitchy, dirty diaper, I'll be making me bitchy. It's time to make a stand, no brand, spread like wildfire across the land. You wanna be cool? Yeah, fool, what's that on your chin? Is that jewel? You think you got what it takes? Better put on your brakes. Dropping bombs in my pants and I make the earth shake. I'm Baby Mitchie, alarm twitchy, dirty diaper, I'll be making me bitchy. It's time to make a stand, no brand, spread like wildfire across the land. You wanna be cool? Yeah, fool, what's that on your chin? Is that jewel? You think you got what it takes? Better put on your brakes. Dropping bombs in my pants and I make the earth shake. I'm Baby Mitchie, alarm twitchy, dirty diaper, I'll be making me bitchy. It's time to make a stand, no brand, spread like wildfire across the land. You wanna be cool? Yeah, fool, what's that on your chin? Is that jewel? You think you got what it takes? Better put on your brakes. Dropping bombs in my pants and I make the earth shake. I'm Baby Mitchie, alarm twitchy, dirty diaper, I'll be making me bitchy. It's time to make a stand, no brand, spread like wildfire across the land. You wanna be cool? Yeah, fool, what's that on your chin? Is that jewel? You think you got what it takes? Better put on your brakes. Dropping bombs in my pants and I make the earth shake. I'm Baby Mitchie, alarm twitchy, dirty diaper, I'll be making me bitchy. It's time to make a stand, no brand, spread like wildfire across the land. You wanna be cool? Yeah, fool, what's that on your chin? Is that jewel? You think you got what it takes? Better put on your brakes. Dropping bombs in my pants and I make the earth shake.
I'm a dirty bug, I'm living in a trailer in Casper, Wyoming, eating shrimp and huffing duster. I haven't had a girlfriend since the 4th grade. Haven't seen a woman since I was in the 4th grade. 'Cause I have no respect for myself. I live in a pigsty. I wallow in the mud all day in the pig pit of my mind. I'm a dirty bug, I'm living in a trailer in Casper, Wyoming, eating shrimp and huffing duster.
Holy shit, AI has gotten fucking crazy. Alright, so what the fuck is the plan for today's stream? Look up some bullshit on the internet, laugh at that shit, or be appalled, or be shocked or whatever for like a little bit, and then turn off the stream. That's the fucking plan. But the topics, I actually was thinking about for whatever reason, while doing my researching on all that shit, King Cobra JFS kept popping up. And I know he's been talked about a lot, but we're only gonna do this shit one time. And I threw his girlfriend in there too. So, according to the opening song with him in it, all I know is his girlfriend, him. I just saw when I put in the videos something about him inhaling dusters and admitting to inhaling dusters. I'm like, holy fuck. Let's see what else. I knew about that lizard. I don't know who the fuck that blonde hair guy is. I didn't even know he was from Wyoming. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking questions I have, like what the fuck is the deal with those puppets? I think one of them puppet things is in here, But that female puppet, I don't know about. And it looked like there was like a mold in the air or some shit at some point. But yeah, if you're gonna eat, definitely you should probably do that shit later or something. I don't know. I think it would be pretty freaking nasty. Also maybe some Richard Review tech. Only because I'm like, let me just get this motherfucker out the way. I'm gonna try to fast forward through all that shit. We're not gonna try to make this shit long. To be honest with you, the only reason I think that streams would be like too long is because I have a lot to fucking see and a lot to fucking say. Like the fucking Baby Mitchie and Pamper Chew stream. Holy fuck. That was fucking nuts. I feel like the Nick Rekieta one, if I literally put everything I know and everything like I could know and anything that comes out in the future in that shit, holy fuck, that's gonna be a long ass one. I don't know. I'll just continue on what the fuck is going on. Oh, Case Cookie's in here. Alright, so I guess we're gonna start off light. It's kind of wholesome. I don't know if she's making fake recipes sometimes to get clicks or whatever, but it's possible. But I just put whatever the fuck on this list. If they're red, they just so happen to be red. I'll definitely mention if I seen them before. But yeah. Oh yeah. Things about this woman. She cooks badly, and her cooking never, you know how they say like you use your eyes to taste. So when you see like good looking food, you know it's good looking food because it looks good looking and it looks like it's good to taste. Yeah, she doesn't have that quality in this food. Also, when you're like, holy fuck, that's fucking terrible, you would expect most people to throw it away, but she feeds her son the fucking food like right after the food's finished. It's like, oh god. And you're just like looking at her like cheesing and shit because she's like, oh man, I can't believe he's actually gonna eat this. And he's eating this because his mom made the food. He doesn't like, well, like let her down, but he will be saying, yeah, ma, that looks bad. That looks terrible. It looks burnt or whatever. Well, I don't think he would use the first two, but I think he definitely said, oh man, that looks burnt or whatever. When she made the spaghetti with the meat on the outside and the spaghetti wasn't heated. I know you try to call that assassin spaghetti, but she straight up put no fucking hydration in it. It was like this, just the sticks, and she put the ground like beef around that shit. Anyways, I'm gonna start this shit. Mexican food. Sheesh.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm going to be doing Mexican food in tacos.
What is it? Okay. You should probably peel that first.
Took some skin off first.
She's the type of cook where I would never eat anything that had any eggs in it whatsoever. If she's handling that shit, because you know there'll be shells in it. The shells is how you get sick. And the shells is crunchy. Imagine eating something like soft and it's like that shit fucks up my attitude for the meal.
Well, I feel a bit better with this knife. It's not one of the shiny ones, as you can see. It's one of the other ones. I was just too scared to use the other ones. So I'm just going to take some layers of skin off this one.
No, we're not gonna watch her peel the whole fucking shit. I can't believe she did that though. Can't believe. Damn, she peeled the whole shit. I would have at least like cut some and then peeled whatever the fuck was left. But I guess she's gonna put that whole fucking onion in there. Oh, she put half the fucking onion in there.
Shit.
What the fuck just happened? Don't cut yourself, don't cut yourself, don't cut yourself. Don't cut yourself. Oh my god! Don't cut yourself! Oh my god!
Shit.
Fuck! You know what's crazy? I was literally watching this and I was thinking, you know she's cut herself in the food before. And she's just let that shit rock.
Well, we've got it. We've done it. We thought we would do. We thought it would be like...
What the fuck I tell you? She cut her thumb and the first thing she do is and then flip the fucking onion with the thumb that she cut.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a plaster on my finger where I put the honey.
If Harry, if like she was like to make incredible like food or whatever, but it just looked terrible, and she somehow had fed it to like Howie Mandel, and he rewinded this footage. You rewinded this footage for him, and you show him her making the process, and he sees the cutting the finger part. He's like, oh god, and then he sees her flip the onion. Like I don't know what the fuck he'll do. Maybe he'll vomit a lot.
In the frying pan and let it cook.
I don't know why the fuck I was talking about Howie Mandel. Oh, because he's a germaphobe.
So I'm going to cut this
Ew!
pepper up. It's a red bell pepper.
I didn't like that. I didn't like how it split like that.
Oh, yeah.
Ew! Ew! And she's like, it's not the freshest. That's why she flipped it over so we wouldn't look at it.
So we're going to slice that in, and as you can see,
Oh! I never ever had a pepper that looked like that. And I've had peppers for days. So, I don't know, man.
back to small knife again.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. How old is that? What the fuck is that, bread?
You can make this with
What is that?
chicken and the sauce.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Some sauce, some spicy sauce. So I'm going to add the chicken in. That's it, and put that there. Stir that in the chicken or mincemeat. My friend says she's not bothered what she has it done with.
Can you eat that? Or is that a tray? If that's a tray, that's fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
The pepper. No, I dropped that. in.
Oh, hey, wait, you can eat that? You can eat that
Lee is
shit?
coming to do taste. I forgot I got them on.
Oh, God, I'm dreading this now.
Get it down the neck.
Definitely get a W for that Iron Maiden shirt.
Oh, you've dropped the pepper. No, I dropped that.
Oh, you dropped that one. I'm dreading it.
Oh!
Oh god, that sauce is gonna be.
Oh! Well, anyway, she's like, the son said that he liked it. I can't do it, bro. I saw what those peppers looked like. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it.
Red hot. Ooh,
It's not.
isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh, well, I'm still not having it anyway. I'm not going to take a chance. I'm not going to be...
I love how she makes the food and she's like, I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm not gonna even take the chance.
bad all night.
That is delicious.
Is it?
Gorgeous.
She's in total shock. She's like,
It's spicy.
Is it? That's why I'm not...
you know what's fucking nuts? That means that like she normally cooks like really awful on like a regular basis. So he's like this joyous about it. And we literally watch how the fuck she made that shit. And she's like, oh my gosh.
Takes a while to take it. Not really spicy, a bit like a chip shop curry.
That's spicy for me.
I don't even know what the fuck food that would be.
Hi, people.
And I feel like she was definitely lying when she's like, it's spicy for me.
I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing
Lasagna.
lasagna.
I fucking love lasagna, but I saw what the fuck it looked like.
And what I'm going to do is I've got some mincemeat here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in the pan. Take the paper off.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. But I really have to wash my meat. I can't have any blood on it. I'm sorry. Alright?
Oh, I don't.
I eat all my shit well done.
Oh, yeah, not too bad.
Don't cut yourself again, please! Oh, shit. The fact that I'm on the edge of my seat every time she cuts fucking anything, I'm just like, wait. Oh, shit. That's all the onion. Stop, please, no. No!
So that's the honey on, cut up. I'm going to put it, as you can see,
Holy fuck, that's a fuck ton of onion.
it's all, but I'm going to break it up, put it all in the pan while the meat's doing. As you can see, I've added the honey on, bit of salt, pepper. I'm going to mix that in.
That's it? What about the seasonings? Huh?
All that in. Mix that round.
Huh? What about the seasonings? Salt and pepper, that's it?
I should have got to.
Wow.
I have got a wooden spoon. So, I'm thinking.
Wait, what are you doing?
It's
Isn't this part supposed to go first?
not too big. So, I'm thinking. And I'm going to put some
I can't believe she turned that shit into a pad.
juice on the.
I shouldn't have said that shit.
Check the classic ones and the being brown. So I'm going to scoop some out and try it.
It's not
Nice
supposed
taste
to.
test. Pasta. You can actually taste the mincemeat, but the tomatoes are a bit overpowering. The pasta,
What? And the fucking onions aren't? That's crazy.
nice and soft. Right, that was very nice. I know a lot of you have been asking where Lee is. Sometimes I like to do the taste test, so I did it today. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And
Making a pizza. Uh-oh. I'm scared. To be honest with you, if I baked anything with like dough, it would probably be on her level. I never ever made anything with dough, anything with flour, any yeast or any of that shit.
oh shit! Oh, good and right. Mixing this.
She's doing well. Sorta.
As you can see,
Oh
I've
no,
rolled
no,
it, I'm
no,
rolling
no,
it out.
no.
So I can put some flour on the table
What happened?
and roll it out.
What went wrong?
As you can see, I've rolled it. I'm rolling it out, and it did come together in the
The
end.
eggs is not even.
Well, that's it. Came together in the end. So that's it. That is going in the oven now for.
What the fuck? Did she run out of pepperoni? Is that bologna?
I don't know, 20 minutes, 15
Maybe they're different kinds of sausage or some shit.
to 20 minutes. So we'll see what. These are
Or maybe
both the
bologna
pizzas.
and
Mine's got
sausage and I
cheese
don't
on
even
it,
know
these
it.
hasn't, so they look the same. Now is the taste test.
Wow, what the hell? Why is it so small?
These are both the pizzas. Mine's got cheese on it, Lee's hasn't, so they look the same.
Holy shit. They look the same. His is like destroyed, cooked.
Now is the taste test.
At least they're edible, right? Hey, another Iron Maiden shirt.
It just tastes like pizza.
Is that Cap?
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again.
Baked beans. Baked bean pasta? Alright, yeah, I'm American, we don't do that shit. I mean, I know, like, we're a melting pot or whatever, but most of us don't fucking put baked beans in the spaghetti. I don't know.
But bugger it, I cooked it. So I'm
Oh, that pasta looks fucking good.
gonna spread it out. That's it. Oh dear me, and I'm going to put.
I heard DNA. Oh no, baked beans.
Get all of the tin. That's it. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Nearly getting
Who knows? Maybe it's banging.
so that the beans can go on the bottom. I put cheese on my on.
I don't know, man.
See what
I don't know. We didn't even get to see that pull.
That is the end product of. Well, that's the end product. And now for the taste test. Why did I get a spoon?
That's what I said. Maybe it's banging. I don't know. I don't know if it's banging or not.
I will say, hi people, and I'm back cooking again. But today I'm going to be making a cheesecake.
Now, what I gotta say right off the bat is, I feel like with most people's cheesecakes, I feel like they don't spend enough time whipping the cheesecake. Like, you want that shit to, like, look soft, taste soft, and people don't spend enough time doing that shit. So, I know it's not gonna happen here.
Right, as you can see, I've got some marge in the bread crumb, no biscuits. This in the biscuits, yes. And the pan's on, so all I've got to do is just let the marge melt into the. I keep wanting to say breadcrumbs.
Okay,
all the
so
time.
she's trying to make a
I've got
crust.
breadcrumbs on the brain. Let it melt into the biscuits, and then hopefully it should combine it. And I will show you when it's all done. As you can see, it's
Wait,
all
what?
being put
What is
in
this?
the dish.
What is this? What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this?
So the biscuits have broken
Wait,
up
what is this? What
when
is
it's
this?
all done and sorted. As you can see, all the biscuits have broken up. Oh, they broke up.
Biscuits.
And they've all come together. So I'm going to now put them in a dish.
Alright.
As you can see, it's all being put in the dish. And I'm going to let it cool because it's still a bit hot and I don't want to put anything on top of it because
You
it
wanna
might just
put a paper
go
towel on the top, right?
wrong. Right, as you can see, it's done. I'm putting the cream on it.
Please don't.
It's
Not the
Sunday morning.
cream.
Just a load of cream going on it.
Extra coat of arrogance. Extra coat of armor.
Scooping it out.
Oh no, not the
And
cream.
I'm gonna
But yeah, not the cream is fucking right. Look at this shit.
get off my spoon then. That's a bit more because the dish still as I am eating it. And I'm going to scoop it out and put it on a plate.
It's more like a.
Now it's the taste
I'm not even gonna
test.
say it, bro.
Quite nice.
Yeah, you're getting a 0 for that one. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to be honest. Like, I know, you know, she's a sweet lady and everything, but I'm trying to be honest. As if like I was ordering this shit from a restaurant and like, you know, they handed this shit to me and I'm just like, what the fuck? Well, actually not restaurant like, but maybe what kind of circumstance would I be in this situation? Probably like, oh, you go to like a friend's house and their mom makes food or whatever and they're like, no, they over insist and then they give you like a plate of food and then this is what the fuck you see. It's like, here goes nothing type shit. Or either, oh, I'm not eating that, or you make a lie about it.
Right, as I said, it's really nice. I enjoyed it.
So far, the only one I would have eaten is none.
It's going to be a little hard, people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm
Pizza on toast? Wait, what?
putting them made. So that's still
Uh-oh.
at the front of the packet.
That's
off.
actual
But let's
toast.
just show you. Let's just show you what they are. I mean, if you can't see after I put them on the bread, then there's something wrong.
We're not watching her
I am
bake the
only
fucking bread.
doing two.
Holy fuck. There's some big ass like pepperonis. This is in chronological order, by the way. So I just noticed that she cut her hand so much that she has to have a guard so she wouldn't cut her hand so she's cutting. That's fair. But personally, like I always make sure that if my food has tomatoes in it and I can see like the tomatoes if they're whole, I don't want to see like the green core or whatever. I like to see that shit. So you know I'll be cutting around the tomato. Damn.
Done. Now that's going to go.
Oh, she's using one of them shitty knives. Damn, never get these. Ever. I know it looks pretty and shit, but they're garbage.
Onto. Right, as you can see, I've put some.
That fucking look like a board, like of eyes or something, like some kind of like demon eyes.
Tomatoes on.
Yeah, tomatoes, please, if we're gonna have name. Then it says to pour.
We're gonna sacrifice this meal to the guardian of the depths.
Can the bitch gonna soak all that up?
She didn't say pour it all on, did she? Well, you didn't want all the meat together.
I don't know what the
Bit
fuck
fell
that
off
is.
there,
I don't know what
never
the
mind.
fuck that.
Put
That look like
on.
ripped papers.
There we are. And that. And I am going to put them on.
Alright. I'll tell you how this will work. If you make this shit for yourself, because then you'll know exactly what the fuck to put on it or whatever and how much. Because anybody could do this, yes, but she's doing it step by step as if like she wants you to follow the recipe or some shit. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I'm in the oven now. I think she said for
You can hear her flipping through the pages of the recipe and shit.
15 to 20 minutes. But I am
Right, guys, so now, why is it so...
Hey, let me see
Right,
that. Let me
guys,
see that.
Cook. And here is the end product. I told you there weren't enough cheese on there.
You know when you have a really good idea for something you want to cook, and then you finish cooking that shit, and it looks like garbage, and you're like, well, I used mad ingredients to make this shit. I should eat it. And then you eat it, and it's fucking trash.
Here is the taste test.
Right, guys,
And
so
she
now,
didn't
why
eat
is
it.
so low down? Right, guys, here's the thing.
And then is he gonna eat it? Oh, he's actually gonna eat it.
Right. Goodbye.
He's studying it. He's analyzing, processing,
Very
scanning.
nice, but strangely enough, it doesn't taste like pizza. But it is nice though.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that.
If you
What's
don't notice back, I'm going. So yeah, but it actually is actually very nice. But it's like pizza without the base. Even though the bread is there, it's just like toast. It's like you just literally took all the toppings off of a pizza and just slapped it on toast. That is literally what it is. So yeah, but very nice. Thumbs up.
Hey,
Hi people, and I'm
he's fat. I'm skinny. What the fuck do I know?
it's not going to fit, everything's not going to fit in that pan. So what I'm doing is I'm putting my chicken, I'm putting everything in a different pan. These frozen,
Comforting chicken noodles.
and it
All right,
does
peas,
say
corn.
swirl it round.
Wait,
and
what is that?
that's-
What is that? What is that?
The two soups. That's one.
She's cheating.
I'm going to put some water in that, swirl it round, and that's two. Now I did make a mistake.
She's
I
cheating.
was reading 3
Bruh.
recipes in one go.
I can't count this.
Too much.
No, I can't count this shit.
I've
All right, now we're getting interesting. You boiled some fucking unseasoned.
put the parsley and not to drain the noodles. So what
Oh.
I'm going to do is I'm going to make a mess of this and put it in here.
Yeah, unseasoned.
Hold on, I'm going to turn the camera off because I'm going to make a mess of this.
Overwatered noodles.
The noodles went everywhere.
But I guess the point is
mix this in.
to eat it anyway, so. And that's what I do.
I've tried a bit of chicken. The chicken is done. I've tried a bit of carrot, sweet corn, and everything else. Any other thing that... Oh, carrots. I said carrots. Sweet corn.
Damn. You know that shit is unseasoned as fuck.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to...
I like how I
don't know why
skipped.
most of the...
I like how I skipped either one of them eating it. But to be honest with you, once I felt like she cheated the meal, I was like, all right, I'm done. Hey! Do I see you cheating the freaking meal right now?
recipes I've all got soup in them, but
No, I think it's cheating you're freaking the meal because when you're putting the soup in there, the soups are already done. If you're adding other shit, the soup is already done. The meal is already complete. You're just adding extra shit to it. So I don't know, man.
well, they have. Now, so I'm gonna let the chicken do.
It would have to be some unique, really stupid shit like she's out here straining the fucking noodles from inside the can and just wasting the fucking water. I'm like, well, the fucking food is not done anymore. You fucking ruined it, but how you gonna work with this? There's chefs out there that can work with that shit.
And then, well, I'm gonna let the chicken.
And we're not counting the fucking Michelin star chefs because most of them are bullshit. I don't give a fuck how much you decorate your food. If you're only putting a fucking handful, I'm not paying 200 for that bullshit. You're getting slapped like fucking like Chris Rock, all right?
No. It is on number. No, it's on number 3. Oh, no, it's on number 4. Yeah. Hey. I've got my glasses on. I still
I don't know
can't
what the
see.
fuck that is that she mixed with it. Oh my god.
That's it.
Wait, I think one of them is cream of mushrooms.
Out. There we are.
You know what? She could have gotten some style points if she would have been wasting all this bullshit. To make an out of the box shepherd's pie. If she would have had some potato there. But as I said, it would have been bullshit. It would have gotten a point though.
All nicely done. Hi people, and I'm back.
If it's your mom, you probably love the food, but it's not my mom.
Will be finished off in the oven just to make it round, make it crispy a bit round the edges, and well, we'll see how that goes.
What is this?
Right,
Potato
as
skin.
you can see, all
Now this I can probably get behind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
spud potatoes have had
Oh, I'm absolutely not fucking with that meat over there. But let's talk about them potato skins
their
though.
insides removed.
Please don't fuck this up.
Right, that's it.
Oh, you're gonna fill it? But then it's not potato
All
skins.
the
You just fill it.
mushroom. Put them in.
What is that? I don't want to know.
That time I finish carrying on. And all I'm doing.
Oh
With the scissors. Hold
no!
on. To brown at the edges.
No! Oh no!
Please tell me you can. And I'm going to do the taste test
Damn.
now.
Shit turned into baked potatoes.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again.
I'm fine with baked potato. I don't give a fuck about baked potatoes, but well, actually, it became stuffed potatoes, so it's the wrong title. I don't fucking know if it's stuffed potatoes, just like no stuffed peppers or any of that shit.
And today I'm going
Sorry.
to be doing a poor man's stew. As you can see, I've got my ingredients. I've got some spuds boiling in that pan, and I've got some mincemeat which is on 2, which needs to be a bit higher, but yeah.
I have to give her a lot of credit for making for boiling mincemeat, because I can't fucking do that. I fucking suck at fucking boiling beef. I'm sorry that I'm whack at cooking, but that's why I'm not cooking over here. But I did engage in a cooking tournament. That was fun. And that shit did look good though. And that shit did taste good though.
Yes, it's on 2 because when I put it in, it was frozen. It's not frozen now. Actually, some of it's got a bit burnt, but never mind. So we'll just let that cook a bit more, and then.
And I made a cheesecake.
Then we put it all in its
So it was great.
stew pan and let it do salty. That's it. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to my food. Upsets people, don't it? Right now, thing the stew. Yeah, so I'll get some spud potatoes down there. And
So the poor man's stew is corn, peas, beef, a whole fuck ton of potatoes, and Worcestershire sauce water. Alright.
yeah, that's it. So a bit more relish. Just terrible. I really am. I loved it. Well, I loved it how it was.
Damn, girl, you don't have to beat yourself up while you're cooking, though.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. just going to follow it as it says. So first of all, it says onions. You turn these.
I don't know what jollof is. Jollof? Damn, that's a lot of fucking onions, right, guys?
I'll take it that sums come out. Coriander. I decided to start buying it instead of making my own. Making my own didn't go very well. And
Wait, is all this shit an oven? Maybe it's electric. Maybe, yeah, it's probably electric. Because I was starting to get worried that she had those fucking glass vials on the oven. I'm like, wait, you probably want to take those off? Fucking hate electric ovens.
time. We haven't got much time. Alright. I'm going to add a little bit of
Oh,
starter pan first. You've got a spoon there, kid.
I don't know what the fuck that
It
is.
says a teaspoon of garlic ring. Clove. Never mind.
I don't know what the... Maybe that's rice?
Rice to
Yes, sir.
the pan. Yes, it should. The rice should be in. Now everything.
Fuck. That's actually... I feel like that's too much of that sauce. Would I eat that shit? Nah. Damn, cause like I remember I put it up to a standard as if somebody slid it up to my table, and then they're like, "Here, have some food or whatever." They're really over insisting or whatever. I'm a guest in their house. I wanna be freaking respectful and shit. You're hearing my thoughts as it's coming out, like unfiltered and shit. But obviously, I'll be like 100% respectful. But I'll be like, "Damn, I don't want to eat this shit." Cause I'm like, yo, this is like the wateriest fucking rice. Like all this shit is gonna taste like sauce. There's mad onions in this or whatever the fuck was in that. Nah, man, those look like onions. That wasn't fucking with that.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be making a fish.
Also, I'm discounting how it was made. So I'm going by like the final product, but the only thing you're getting is the initial reaction when I see how it's being made. But I'm still putting myself in that like guest seating arrangement or whatever. 9 out of 10. I'm walking the fuck out. I think there should at least be like one dish that would be like pretty good if she made it.
Pie.
Right? Oh damn.
I had it like that.
Her eye looked irritated,
like
that's why I
that.
said,
So
"Oh, damn."
So as I went like that,
I didn't
thought
just
there
want
was
to draw attention to it
something-
though.
I thought there was. Right, it is still a bit frozen. I only got it out this morning.
Oh hell yeah, I love fish in a bag.
I will admit. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm
Wait. She didn't season it? Oh my god.
you're cooking, it doesn't boil over. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it does. I'm not.
Hey, whatever, man. Maybe this flavor's at the end or some shit. Oh no, please don't be done.
Pan. Let's get rest of it out. Oh my god!
I don't know what that
think there's
yellow
gonna be
shit
enough
is.
fish in there. Oh dear. In fact,
I relate to this shit. Don't you, like, if you cook, don't you hate when you feel like you made enough and then the fucking plate is bigger than what the fuck? It's like, oh my god, dude.
get rid of that, Kay. Yeah, definitely not enough fish in there. But
You know what I do? I
me
just change the fucking
pinching
plan.
bits of it, you know, you can't expect to get... Anyway,
You do not want to be like Harry from Cyber Chase, like fucking. Oh, here's a glass for me and my girlfriend from a picture of fucking lemonade, and we can only have 4 glasses each. Oh, now my girlfriend is inviting her fucking brother and her fucking brother's girlfriend, and they're bringing their friends. It's like, and then I gotta divide these 2 cups and the pitcher into like several glasses, and everybody's only having like a cup of like 1/8. It's very stupid shit, but that's what I feel like what's gonna happen here.
I'm going to put the
Cause isn't this up high?
spud taters on.
Oh wait, no wait. This is gonna be like shepherd's pie. Damn, there's gonna be a lot of like missing space, right?
Yes, I haven't got my new masher
That's potato.
yet,
That's potato.
but I am getting one. Can also be used for spud taters. I've got that. I managed to get that. So I'm having...
They're a little yellow. I feel like she mixed that with egg.
There wasn't enough spud taters to go across it all, but it managed
Holy fuck.
it somehow. So, yeah. So, let's put it in the oven. We start with, yeah. So, get a bit of it all together.
The way you looked at the end.
Missing out the cheese. That's it, the cheese.
Would I eat that shit? Oh no, she added cheese. Oh, I don't know about that, guys. Cause I'm very particular about my cheeses. I only eat like I only eat specific cheeses. I only eat fucking mozzarella, Gouda, Swiss, American. I think that might be it. And I kind of like Munster, but that shit stinks. I don't like no fucking stinky cheese. I don't want no fucking cheese where it had to ferment for fucking years. I don't want no fucking cheese that used to have fucking bugs in it. I don't want no fucking illegal cheese, fucking blue cheese. You know, all that. No fungus in my cheese. Even though that might be the process or whatever. I don't remember how the fuck cheese is made, but you gotta store fucking milk out for a while or some shit, right? I don't know, man, but yeah, I'm very particular about my damn cheese. So I think if she would have mentioned fish and cheese, I don't think I'd touch that shit. I'm sorry.
Fish is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Shame I didn't get enough. But yes, that was gorgeous.
I don't know. I saw her put like a few freaking flakes of, I don't know, was that basil or some shit? But I need more to my meals than just fucking a little bit of salt, pepper, and fucking basil.
Hi people, and I'm back home.
Remember what I told you. I'm not eating anything she makes with no fucking eggs. Oh my god. So far, I'm not eating anything she fucking makes. So far, oh man.
Vegetable oil. I've been told not to use that because it's bad. I've been told not to use extra virgin olive oil. So, I don't know.
So they told her not to use extra olive oil and vegetable oil. I happen to have vegetable oil, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it because I've been using other different types of oil like vegetable oil, peanut oil, almond oil, and other fucking things. Not that I'm Californian or vegan or some shit, but I don't feel like having my fucking heart clogged up right now, right?
I'm just going to stick with the vegetable oil because I do not know what
Which is an ironic statement coming from me, the way I freaking eat, but whatever.
to get because even though I keep being told, don't use extra virgin olive oil. Oh, not in cooking. Don't use vegetable oil in cooking. So what do I use? Anyway, what I'm going to do is, yes, I've got
I love the fact that she took what the comments are saying serious, but she's also mocking them at the same time. It's like, oh no, don't use vegetable oil, they said.
my
The fuck you want me to use?
vegetable oil. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grease.
I actually respect that she's using proper utensils to do this shit. I've seen people use like fucking cupcake wrappers and shit to do this. And it's like, and I've seen it when the cupcake wrapper is like the fucking ink from whatever fucking design some of them have like rubs off. It's like, that shit's gonna be in the fucking cupcake. Yeah, don't do that shit. So egg muffins, I don't know what to expect from this shit. I don't even know what a fucking egg muffin is. So those are the caps?
My salt legs that. I've
Wait,
turned
that's it?
out. That is the one with the cheese on.
Oh.
And that is the one
Those look
with
like the tops.
ham on. So I'm going to
Where's
get a
the
knife and
muffins?
I'm going to scoop one out and see. I don't know why I'm doing that. Is
Don't
scoop
muffins
it
have
out
bread?
and just taste it. Right, I scooped one out. Let's turn it
Cut that shit
over.
in half. Let's see what the fuck it looks like. Oh, fast forward too much.
Turn it over. Ooh. Turn over. Oh, it's falling apart. Not to worry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's falling apart. But yeah, we've just
Why does it
turned
look
it.
like
I've
that?
just turned it over. I'm slanting and bleeding.
I mean, it better be because all it is a cheese and egg, right?
Hi,
Still not fucking with
people,
that
and I'm
though.
back cooking again. And today,
Hot dish.
put the onions. Oh, you can't see it, can you?
Damn, she puts more fucking onions on the pan than White Castle. What the fuck?
I've got a dish. Not eat well. I mean, I know that some people haven't been in salad, but a yellow.
Should look like a goldfish bag.
I'm going to be adding some
What?
saute and some pepper.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Come on,
Egg?
get all the onions out as well. You've got to taste them as well. To add the chicken. So let's just
Okay.
put that over there. The grated carrot.
You know, I'm sensing a theme here.
Carrot, whichever one it is. Let's just spread them out with the.
Wait, is this one gonna have another theme? Oh nah, I don't think Rich cooks, right? So I don't think that would have been crazy though. That would have been a crazy theme, cause it would have been freaking Cobra also cooking, right? I think there's some clips of him cooking in here. I don't know what the fuck to expect. I know one of them is a video where he had like bugs or some shit in his like food in his like fucking burrito or some shit. That's why I'm telling you, don't fucking eat when we get to that segment. I'm gonna warn you again. But yeah.
Please. Oh, piece of chicken has escaped. How dare you? Right.
Alright, bro, we're not spending too long on this. Damn, she covered that whole shit with potatoes. She buried it.
King. Right, now this.
Oh, that sauce though. You know what that shit reminds me of? It's a good ass food from fucking Peru called Papa Alawa. I think it's Papa Alawa. Fuck, Papa Alawancaina. Damn, what the fuck? I'm becoming severely Americanized. But anyways, yes. Not that I'm from freaking Peru or whatever, but I'm Latin, so that shit is like rubbing off a little bit. But yeah, that shit is mad good, and the sauce is mad good. So that's what this is making me think. It's making me think of that
It
sauce.
comes out to the... So that now I'm going to put them
And if that happens to be the sauce, damn, that shit's gonna be banging.
onto the top.
Some dry ass broccoli, I'm not gonna lie. Some old ass broccoli too. Damn, what the fuck? As soon as she put that fucking sauce on it, the broccoli got browner. What the hell? The fucking sauce aged them.
Mmm. That's really nice.
I believe it. Would I eat it? I'd probably eat it. Yeah, I'd probably eat that shit. Hey, before she put on the broccoli. Because honestly, I can't eat that fucking broccoli has brown. I'm sorry. I'm a first worlder or some shit. Cause I'm not gonna eat no fucking broccoli with brown. But don't worry, I'm not. As I said before, I'm not Californian. I'm not stuck up. I don't have my fucking nose in the fucking air. All right. I've been around.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing my version of a Manchester. I'm going...
She said I'm doing my version of a Manchester tart. Alright, so she's making the dough. I'm impressed. Hold on.
Shape now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep rolling it out. In fact, I'm not. I'm going to start again.
I don't see no
let's
egg
make
in
it-
there.
that's it,
She's
more
doing way
round,
better.
That's it.
It might be a little bit too much fucking flour, but you know, she's still doing like really good with this.
So,
Proud of the self-improvement.
more round. Try and make it more round.
Something about the eggs though. It doesn't seem like they're like fully bonded.
Clean, is it? No. So, maybe a little bit more.
I don't know. She did a good
What
job.
I'm going to do is try it. Vanilla essence in it. Ash. i.e. custard powder. Have the cornstarch in it. You did see at the beginning I put keep to be all like this, but get it all spread out. I think it should have been a bit more than this, but it doesn't really matter.
I'm not gonna lie. Something about that, about her spreading that shit, made me feel uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie to you. She gonna heat this up, right? Okay. I don't think I'm fucking with any of the shit that she's making, honestly. I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. I respect her, you know, buying different you know, accessories to like cook and shit. But I would not eat
Hi people,
any of this.
and I'm back cooking again.
I'm scared what Toad in the freaking hole is gonna be. Uh-oh, it involves eggs. That's a no-go already. Those look like some Jimmy Dean sausages. Fucking hate Jimmy Dean sausages.
It's just going to warm up. I've turned these sausages off because they're going to get cooked. It was, I mean, I would normally Where is it?
Fast forward the combo.
Gravy with it.
What is
So
this?
let's taste it. Still bloody hot. Well, the sausages just taste like sausages. What else can it taste like?
I was gonna say something like that, but I was like, I'm gonna let her cook. I'm gonna let her cook.
Happy.
Yeah, literally fucking bread and sausage, and I don't know what the fuck else was in that fucking bowl. Maybe that was the fucking bread. Chicken and sauce.
The chicken is part done. I would say part done. If you can hear me above it. Thing. Right,
What is
mustard. Warm up a bit before we add the cream. Right, now you can see it all mixed in one way first, and then we can turn it over.
I fucking hate electric stoves, but you know what? It's probably safer that she's not using a gas stove.
In a bit.
She spills so much.
So that is the same chicken
That's really like a hazard
I
right there.
cooked earlier.
No bullshit.
And I'm going to leave that.
Besides, we're not missing anything. She's not making anything award-winning, so. No baked crunchy cake.
Oh no, sorry, the butter has to be melted. Now you can see I've crushed my biscuits up. Here we are. Because the last thing you want to hear,
This shit gotta be good, right?
crunchy bits round a bit. So while all this is falling out, nearly all out. So, because well, that's it. So, going
how
to
many of those
be-
did you put in there?
and if you want to know what butter I'm using now, it's only one they had in the shop. So, and it's called milk, my favourite. That is, oh no, that's not your
Huh. She almost made marble cake.
product. That is supposed to have chocolate
Or would you call that marble cake?
all over it. My chocolate didn't go as soft as hers, so I'm just sprinkling bits out for the taste test.
Oh no.
Oh,
That shit's practically mousse. That shit's cooked. Fuck.
hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing a sort of hot dog recipe. Come here.
That's not hot dogs, is that?
Eggs. Wait a minute.
Maybe it is.
In
Oh shit, it
In the-
is.
another big bit.
How's this gonna be?
Not great. So if
Oh.
that's what yours goes, right. So you can, as you can see, I can lift some of the sides up. Obviously not that side, but the back of it's not getting done. So all I'm going to do is just keep testing the sides, and obviously when they're not done.
Oh man.
So yes, you can even have a salad with it. Warm. Them sausages are really nice.
That's practically what it is. A fucking egg and sausage omelet.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going.
You know what I like about this? When she's like, "Hi people, I'm back cooking again." I'm not like, "Oh man, stop it." I'm actually enjoying myself. Surprisingly, like, I actually didn't think I'd be this fucking long in this fucking topic. But yeah, it's not like freaking Jack's cooking where, I want to be like, "Yeah, stop it," because you're definitely killing yourself.
Yeah, everything out. Right. Ages, but it doesn't matter because I mean I nearly use it in everything anyway. So it says in this one with being spam, you can use mustard if you want to. I'm not really
Ew, why?
gonna keep adding some flour to it until it well.
Oh man, why is that shit so dry? That fucking flour like mad dry.
I mean, there's only going to be one piece of.
What did she just say? Where is it? Where's the one piece?
So I'm going to start pouring bits on it. That can go around that side, right? So what I'm going to do is anyway. It'll probably.
Oh nah. And look at she cutting into an alien creature.
Hold on, I'm fighting a losing battle here.
Some people probably fuck with it, but not me. But then again, I don't like Wellingtons. And then some people be like, boo! Oh well.
People, and I'm
LinkedIn.
back cooking. Well, actually, I'm not cooking at all today.
Crunchy ice cream and you're not cooking? What you doing? What the fuck?
Well, so all it's got to do is. That's my baking paper. Bit big, bit
Baking
a
paper,
moment.
alright.
Right, that's the baking paper.
That's the
Cut down
baking
to
paper.
size, or ish. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this cabbage in. It's supposed to be spinach, but as you know, me and spinach don't get on very well.
What are you
so what I'm going
doing?
to do is I'm going to put it in the.
It's gotta be
baking
like
dish,
to make it heavier,
which
right?
is normally my cake dish. Spread it around. Oh dear.
This can't be
It's
part of
just
the
got
ice
to be
cream, right?
warmed up, not cooked, warmed up.
This is spinach
And
though,
then
right?
the ice
No
cream
way.
gets
No. What are you gonna say about ice cream?
Believe me, I am not looking forward to it, but somebody asked me to do it. They've been asking me for a couple.
So somebody asked you to fucking microwave cabbage and then put ice cream on it? Oh my gosh.
For years now.
For years. Or whatever the fuck she's doing with this cabbage.
There we are, plonk it on top.
Great, she made seaweed.
Quick, get that. A little bit more ice cream.
Fucking sweet seaweed.
I'm dreading this. Do you know, actually,
Yeah, you know what she's gonna say? It's because of the salt.
it's quite nice. I thought it'd
It's an illusion. It's the salt that's making it taste like that.
be horrible.
Like get a fucking a plate, get a scoop of ice cream, and then put a little salt on that shit. It's gonna be the same shit.
But that is quite nice. It's not.
Fuck no.
Right, I don't know if you can see. I've got some spud taters. They've been put on. They're going to start getting warm and hot and boiling and everything. I've got some salt. Me. get the taters off you. Excuse me. Thank you. Get. That's it. So I'm
What I hate about that fucking device is that it's mad hard to like fucking clean. At least I don't know a fucking way to clean it. You have to clean it thoroughly because it has many holes in it. But it's like clean it effectively, like in a short amount of time. Bro, I spent too long on that shit. You know that shit's not clean. You know that shit has like old food in the spaces, and just fill with new food now.
just a little bit of salty.
She gonna squish it.
I'm going to give them a few minutes to cool down, and then I'm going to get me
Only putting basil, pepper, and fucking salt.
ice cream. Sorry.
Did she say something about ice
Right,
cream?
and that-
What the fuck?
Is going into the fry pan. Oh, it's taking colour. And this one. Right, as you cheese on.
It probably tastes good, but she basically made hash browns,
Hi people, and I'm back cooking.
linguine, and fried chicken. This can't be fucked up, right?
Brown nice and
I
brown.
was about to ask why that chicken man white.
But anyway, forget that. You can see, but yeah, it's done.
There's no way you could fuck up the linguine, so.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And put it in the flour, and I'm going to do that with all of them. So promote on half.
Honestly, at this point, it doesn't really feel like there's a spectacle anymore.
Get the other. So I thought I'd do it. Take these.
I'm glad this is the last one.
It doesn't. There's no.
Well, fucking well. I'm about to get some water, and then I'm gonna put one of these up. Fuck, I'm gonna put all three of these up. The next one is gonna be Richard Review Tech. Let's see what the fuck we got with this fucking guy. In an hour, the Kino Casino, or an hour and 30 minutes, the Kino Casino is gonna be playing. So if you're gonna hop over there, you could do that. I don't know how to fucking raid their streams and like send you guys over there. Plus, I'd be low key embarrassed if I did that shit. Cause then, like, I don't advertise my shit, so you know, like I just do the shit, and it's like I would just feel like I would be like, that's too many freaking eyes on me, right? You know. But you know, I love doing this, like, you know, having fun, like watching like wild internet shit with you guys. Even if you guys are just gonna look at it on the restream, which is fucking crazy. I've been looking at the views. The views on the restreams is nuts. And the one for the well, for me it is. And for the one for the baby Mitch and Pampered Chew stream, you motherfuckers really watched like that 5-hour shit. Like, I mean, I watched like 5 hours of like content too, but dude, you guys really watched 5 hours of me like really watching my brain get fucking melted by grown men acting the damn fucking fool. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. You know, I don't know. I know I don't get too involved with the chat. Low key, it might be better for the stream sometimes, because I feel like sometimes it does get derailed because some people say certain things and I break my immersion. I talk to them, say whatever. And I know obviously that's the right thing to do. You want to engage your audience, but I feel like sometimes like that breaks my train of thought and my concentration. But I would acknowledge if I did see it, like I did yesterday. Stream Hub World. I don't know what the fuck, if they wanted a response or some shit, but they dropped like a kitty emoji or whatever, and I was like, I just said what's up, you know. even though What's Up would distract me from like whatever, even though the fact that I said I was gonna get water, the fucking break would have been done by now. Oh, let me fucking go get water.
Bands, keep a couple bands around me. Talking that whole gang, we gon' set a bounty. Pull up in the coupe, pull up in the Audi. Broke ass nigga better get from around me. Bands, keep a couple bands around me. Talking that whole gang, we gon' set a bounty. Pull up in the coupe, pull up in the Audi. Broke ass nigga better get from around me. Broke ass nigga better get from around me. Bitch want fuck, tell that bitch to mouth me. I just hit
What the fuck, you know I'm here.
Diamonds on my neck, think they bout to drown me. I'm off the pack, so my vision cloud. Can't pick up my phone, I'm too busy counting. She just want fuck, cause she wants some clout. Heard you like the trap, tell me where them pounds be. Stacking on my paper, I ain't talking bounty. You a funny nigga, you be where them clouds be. Feast the whole eighth, now I'm feeling drowsy.
I don't know why it seems like he stopped rapping or something. It's not bad. And it's not like, you know, like not a style that people could pick up. It's just I feel like he's not like consistent. He has to be more consistent with it.
You ain't talking bands, then it ain't about me. Bands, keep a couple bands around me. Talking that whole gang.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's hard to relate to bro when this motherfucker's monotone most of the time. You come in his stream and he'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" or whatever, and it's like whatever people say in the comments is the most energy you're gonna get from that shit. The most energy you're gonna get from this motherfucker is like his music. I'm playing it though cause it's a minute long, so. Oh shit, it's basically done.
Yeah, I got him now. Yeah. My son-in-law is Boomer D. My son-in-law is Boomer D.
Alright. That's all I want to play from that one. Yo, this bitch is on some other shit. Oh yeah. I might go into her shit. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't think this jigsaw puzzle tooth woman has anything of value for me to like look at. But this is pretty funny. My nephew is Boomer D.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here. It's a firm.
Alright, why is this in here? I'll tell you why the fuck this is in here. So, the same way I made the revelation that fucking Riley from the Clipperverse or whatever the fuck, one day we'll get into that. Because this motherfucker interfered with my brain. This motherfucker was around and he shouldn't have been. I found out that alright, so the only reason so when AVGN was working with Screenwave, they had a whole bunch of people working with them, and I was looking into them because stupid and wacky shit was happening behind the scenes with them. And one of the people that was working with him was a guy called Tony from Hack the Movies. And I was like, let me subscribe to him because I really find this motherfucker annoying, but maybe it's just me. Maybe I need more time. And then I was like watching it. And then there's a song from one of his fucking subcategory shows called Talking About Tapes. And it was like, talking about tapes, talking about tapes. And I'm like, I actually like that jingle. Then one day I found out, like years fucking later, when I stopped watching Hack the Movies or whatever, didn't even fucking know if this motherfucker still use that shit. Which he does. Fucking Riley from Clipperverse, which I already said he's a weirdo, right? I was like, this motherfucker made the theme? Oh no! And then I found out the whole if you ever like looked at drama shit like me, sometimes women YouTubers be doing some stupid shit and the T channels be like, girl, look at this or whatever. And what the fuck do they have? Alright, so you go into like this world of ghetto fabulous people talking about like female or celebrity YouTubers or whatever, and they would use this song, exposed, and I didn't know fucking Richard Review Tech used this shit, and it's fucking crazy because you could literally use this song for his entire fucking career, and he wouldn't be wrong either.
From now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Wait, what the fuck? He has... Oh, yes, Scarce here. That's Scarce. Oh, yeah, PewDiePie when he said the N-word, and he said, he made those Indian kids, like, raise their hands up. And they're like, oh, and when he wore that costume and they called him a Nazi or whatever. Scarce here. Well, why is he here? Is it just because he's, like, fat and he, like, walked behind, like, a house or some shit one time? And he said, here, Scarce here. Obviously, Keemstar, when he blamed that old guy, when he called him a pedo and it fucked up his whole reputation, he had to apologize and that didn't help. And then the old guy ended up dying later on. And he's still apologizing for that shit. Oh, yeah, when he's like, oh, Alex is a stupid fucking... I would not say the R. I would say, like, you're not putting me in that fucking boat. Yo. Anyways, oh yeah, and I'll walk in the woods, find a fucking dollar, and then he died out for some time, and then he researched because fucking Cup Dubs was like, oh, let me make a fucking content cop about this, and then he researched again later on with Medicare, and then he researched again with fucking H3 when he had a rivalry with him where he's like, oh, I'm gonna do a content nuke on you, whatever, and then that became my H3's thing, content nukes. Which, to be honest with you, definitely take that fucking crown away from Rydos. He doesn't deserve that shit. And then fucking Sniper Wolf. You know a fucking dude has been making her content for a long ass time, and then when it was exposed, it was a whole thing, and then she was getting sued, and also she went to a fucking Jax Films house, and she's like doxed his house or whatever. Then she's over here stealing people's content and not providing any new transformative shit to it. And obviously you gotta have him in the corner right here. Let's play this song. So what the fuck did he do? Multiple scams. There's a legendary belief that he blinded his daughter, but I'm not falling for that shit. Like, I know people will like laugh about that shit, but I want to kind of go with the shit that he actually did. Walking around like a transsexual person, like recording, which is fucking weird because he didn't make himself known, following them around the aisles, and I think they were getting mocked by him. Let's see what else. Like sucking a cucumber, sitting on a pizza, eating bugs for a show that he ended up getting fired a week later for. His ex-wife like said that he's like dick small, and she didn't fuck him, but he kept setting up like shit, like you know, like he was paying for her and stuff for like 15 years or something, or maybe they weren't even together. I don't remember, but I can't believe he made that shit. Oh no, we'll get to that.
This video is brought to you by Vagina Crate, and enter the code UEGIRL to save 10% on a big gaping hole. Skip it up and that up. And like, if I was using the thing, all the person would see is my fat dick shaking around, this whole screen shaking around, and she would probably get vertigo. Launchpad.
You know what's weird? The fact that part of that wasn't edited, and I'm still like, what? Because that's some shit he would actually say on his stream. He would say some shit like that. It's like, oh, I pulled out my dick and she sat on it and she thought she got vertigo or some shit, which made more sense coming from me, because I felt like his fucking joke took way too long to set up.
I'm not actually doesn't include the piece of giant rubber that attaches to a hot paddle burning my ass. I just like.
Wow, that's weird. I'm getting glimpses of other information that I know. The whole Dropbox scandal, where apparently he said that because of, all right, let me get this straight. Like apparently because of the Kino Casino, hacking his phone, he got an alert from his phone letting him know that his phone was getting hacked or whatever, and because of that announcement, his phone vibrated and it fell off a table into a Best Buy bag, and then it opened his Dropbox, and it shared his Dropbox, and his Dropbox had images of his like stepdaughters or some shit in bikinis and shit. And he hasn't been with that woman in a long ass time or whatever. So people are like, what the fuck? Why does it look like it's been open recently or whatever? Also the keyloggers, when he gave his buddy his friend of many years who he double crossed, he gave him a laptop, and the laptop had a back door on it. So on his laptop, he could look at what his buddy was doing on the laptop. That's weird. Also, apparently stole funds from his online wallet. Let's see what else. No, let's keep going.
Good old fashioned. Oh, hey man, this is your.
I got another one. This motherfucker has had Darkside Phil on the mind for so long that for years or maybe fucking months, he's had like an image of Darkside Phil, the time that he got caught jacking off on stream, as his as his background. Apparently that's called the May 1st burst. So anyway, that's a part of his background. And then this motherfucker is so obsessed that he always watches Darkside Phil, to the point where he made his own goal where he wanted people to put in money, where he got a tattoo of Darkside Phil for some reason merged with Castlevania, and he got it tattooed on his arm. So it's a picture of Darkside Phil as Dracula or some shit from that game, and he has little bat wings on. What the fuck?
Thing, but it's just.
Oh yeah, when his mom came in, and she's like, "Your daughter's crying," and he's like, "Don't you see I'm working?" And it's like him just streaming, just like drinking marijuana beverages.
And it's funny that.
And being stoned on edibles and shit. Which, I always smoke and shit, but, there's a time and a place for everything. If your family member's like, can you please help me right now? Like, you should be able to put that shit down.
Had like,
even if you're in an online game,
like testimonials where guys are saying it's not rubber, is a true substance. You enjoy that better than a real. You need to seek psychological help.
Oh, apparently I think this guy's been balding since he was a little kid or some shit.
Failure is a human quality, but we humans learn from our mistakes.
Am I one of your mistakes?
Oh, why, of course. Robots, 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 robot.
Please shut the fuck up. This video is brought to you by the rise of my penis.
I actually think right there he's pretending to be Darkseid Phil. You see what the fuck I'm talking about? Thinking more about a man fucking jerking off than women. What the fuck?
Skip it up and that up. I am.
Oh, the guy that goes skibbity bop bop or whatever apparently lives with him. Let's see what else. He lost mad subs when he revealed his face for the first time. That probably happened to me. But I don't give a fuck though. That's the difference. He gave a fuck and then he's like started coping about it. Made a video like blah 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 blah. Yo, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's keep going.
Sticking my ass into Gabe Newell's beard.
Gabe has a real nice beard.
Once, a boy called Richard came to school and said,
"Women have vaginas."
So he didn't know what to say.
Sonic just needs to die. It's not Mario. Sonic has had his day. It's long gone. Sega has killed it.
Shut up!
Reggie Fils-Aimé.
Do I believe that? Do I believe Sonic has had his time? Hell yeah, so has Mario. But who the fuck else would be left? We got a whole bunch of like different characters we could use. We don't use them. If they start taking out those base characters, like I feel like there's gonna be like less characters used. Then the corporation will completely take over. Imagine a fucking world with no mascots.
Just needs to suck my con. Please come in my ass, Reggie. Let's go have America Bond sex. Give it up and that up. This video is brought to you.
I feel bad for that one person that keeps coming in. They maybe probably like my content or like what I had to say or whatever, or probably like expected somebody else to get roasted or whatever. These are the things I be thinking about. But it's possible. It's always possible that he saw Rich, and we're like, oh, we're not watching that.
By condoms. There is no better way to protect, store, and show off your dick. Only available in my parents' basement.
You have all the tender sweetness of a seasick crocodile.
I'm gonna say expose. Exposed.
How the fuck did you not put the beat of the song in there?
Exposed. Here's a picture of me with electric nipple tassels. Exposed.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Oh yeah, he likes to get paddled. I think he admitted that shit himself.
No! No! No!
This video is brought to you by. Great.
We're skipping this shit.
So back in the summer of 1990, I was in 5th grade. I used to do everyone in the city. During the day and during the night. And holy shit, because I drank like 5 gallons of man shit. I had to take a major leak. So I go to take a leak. And you would think of it. And all of a sudden I hear next to me, there's this guy in the toilet. And the reason why I noticed him because he was dirty. And I'm like, what the?
Oh yeah, isn't this the fucking story where he says some shit like he hears a guy jerking off and he starts listening intently and he sees it or some shit?
What the fuck? Like, so I'm like, I'm unzipping, man. Like, I gotta take a leak. And I see him looking back and forth and he's still doing that noise. Like, and I'm like, hell yeah. I think it is right now. I'm just like, and I'm about to start moaning. Oh my God.
Apparently he had a gay text message conversation with his old editor. Also his old editor is always folding. So even though he suffered like several betrayals, betrayed me. Yeah, this motherfucker still goes back to Rich. It's whatever though.
Ow.
What the fuck's going on?
So I finished fucking. I'm like, at this point, I'm thinking to myself, should I fuck this guy? Should I scream? Should I mean? It's not like he's like assaulting me. He's just trying to rub one of my wiener into the guy's wiener next to me. So literally right outside of the bathroom, there was a cop. Like the cop was like maybe 10 feet away from the bathroom. So I go to the cop. I said, I salute you. The cop just looks at me and goes, oh, okay. That's it. Didn't move. And he just did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. So I'm looking at the cop and I'm like, should I punch this guy? I'm like, I'm not going to fight with a fucking cop. I am not making any of this up. I am not exaggerating it. I swear to God, this is...
You know what's fucking nuts? This is like one of those type of videos where you almost don't even have to edit this shit.
What happened to me at Grand Central. And these are my public sex stories.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does release public sex stories.
Oh yeah, well maybe if you gave food product derived from a cow's lactating vagina his 384,000 dildos, maybe PewDiePie wouldn't have fisted my ass. My hair on my dick grows back within 30 seconds. The hair on my ass never grew back. You're not gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna go, fuck you. My sexy hardcock has better quality than my permanent big gaping vagina. Right in front of this camera, look at my dick. Some are...
You know why he admits shit like this on a constant basis? Cause he has no fucking head hair and he has a small dick. That's what has he doing shit like this. You don't give a fuck about embarrassment anymore because you're already embarrassed. People can see it. And then when you have no fucking clothes and you're fucking vulnerable, you still get a small dick, so you're still fucking embarrassed. Eventually, you overcome that either by ignoring the shame or being stronger. This motherfucker ignores the shame. But then he brings that shit back and he's like, hey guys, experience my shame in 3D. Boom.
Are madly in love with it, think it's phenomenal. They like to see my dick. Some of you are like, look, I think you look terrible. I'm unsubscribing. I like vagina. I'm fuck Phil Fish in the ass. I'm screwy Phil Fish during the day and during the night. I'm spanking my ass in a urinal at Grand Central Station. I'm a fucking weirdo. Phil Fish. Phil Fish. Phil Fish.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar wal izzatu lillah.
About my quote-unquote workstation. This has been my hole of a closet room since 2009. I had to give up my apartment. I haven't been able to find something at work that was worthy to support myself since...
Oh nah. Oh nah. That's one thing you should never admit to. Living with your fucking parents when you get to like a certain age. That's something you should never ever admit to.
Late 2009, so around 2010.
Let alone make a fucking video.
So I've been living in this friggin' closet of a room at my family's house. A 31-year-old man should not be sleeping on a twin-size bed.
Didn't even buy your own fucking bed, or is that the space you got? I guess that's the space you got, but damn, dude. But then again, if I remember the lore correctly, he failed his last fucking mission, had to come back to his fucking parents, and they let him stay in the fucking basement.
God, my dick is big. Yo, what's going on, man? My name is Review Tech USA, and I'm here to expose that fat fuck, that piece of shit, Big Cheese, and expose him for the fucking bitch that sleeps with women. First off, man, let me tell you something right now. If I wanted to sleep with Big Cheese, but I won't because I'm a real man with a big penis and I'm a heterosexual.
Oh yeah. There goes that cucumber again. Here's the fucking cucumber, man. I don't know why he does this. You see what the fuck I tell you? When you have a lack of shame, you do shit like this. This is what we do here. We laugh at motherfuckers with a lack of shame. But if you share that same shame, don't fucking admit that shit though. Be smart.
Video games do not make video games. Are you just gosh darn sick of those children stealing your ass cream? Well, don't fear. You could fuck Washington.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar wal-izzatu lillah.
Hello there. Some of you may know Rich from the YouTube channel Review Tech USA. Well, he is also known as SoulX71581 before he was Review Tech USA. I have very disturbing news for you all. I found Rich's eBay account and let me read some of the feedback for items that Rich has sold. Bear in mind Rich's previous fraudulent behavior with Big Cheese or Cheesegate. Quote: "Worst seller ever, never answer my emails and never sent me my invoice with total." That was feedback for a Microsoft Xbox 360 Slim that Rich sold someone. Here is another quote: "Worst online transaction ever. Item was DOA and seller did nothing to remedy problem." That was feedback for a Samsung cell phone that Rich sold someone on eBay. Is anyone seeing a trend yet? If anyone disputes that Rich from Review Tech USA isn't actually SoulX71581, look at the content being bought and sold and notice that Rich featured most of the hardware on his YouTube channel. Also Google SoulX71581. You'll see Rich's shitty music. To recap, Rich from Review Tech USA has proven on multiple occasions he cannot be trusted. He is a bad businessman. He is a liar, and shouldn't be trusted by anyone. Hashtag justice for Big Cheese and never forget.
One was that I've been sick as a dog until like 3 days.
Do I buy that shit? It could be true, but I don't know.
Ago. Last weekend I couldn't even leave bed. Secondly, I have a full-time night job, which that wouldn't really get in the way that much. I have a girlfriend too, but that wouldn't really get in the way either. But I'm also moving. I'm going to reveal to you a secret.
I'm going to reveal to you a secret as he has ad block in.
Yes, boss. Oh? Yes, boss. Yeah.
How do you think the sites that you enjoy, that you go to, exist? What do you think keeps those sites afloat, you fucking tools? Ads! So you're you want to kill your favorite websites off. And you could say I'm getting defensive because this is how I get paid. I don't care, whatever, but it's the truth what I'm saying. That's how they keep those sites afloat. That's how they pay their content creators. Think about it. If the ads go away, which they're not, I'm going to bring up another point in a second, they don't get paid. Like, these motherfuckers are, like, literally destroying certain companies with their fucking software. Alright, so I hear you, but until that happens, ads are the necessary evil to keep websites that you enjoy going to becoming websites you have to pay a monthly subscription for. You're going to have to deal with the ads, or you should deal with them, because if you don't, the internet's going to get a lot shittier. I don't know what else to say.
Hello there, Review Hell here. I'm making this video to explain what has been happening with Review Tech USA over the past few days in regards with his sponsorship videos. It all started when Review Tech...
Oh no, it's going to be a long ass video.
Rich seen what was going on and must have been deeply upset. Even though they were only investigating my petition's claims, Rich knew his sponsorship was over, because Rich knows the claims made in the petition were 100% true. Rich then did a stupid thing. He threatened Hauppauge with legal action. Quote, "Hi, Hauppauge, you will be hearing from my lawyer early next week. Thanks for making this public. Very professional. Yes, this is actually Review Tech USA, not a troll." Of course Rich removed this comment less than 30 minutes after posting it. But I screen capped it for all to see. Later Review Tech USA removed his Hauppauge sponsorship video and tried to sweep it under the rug in true Review Tech style. Later, Rich started uploading new so-called sponsors on YouTube. The first is called iPredator, and the second is called Shadow's Government. Both these business...
That first one is what the fuck? And the second one, isn't Shadow's Government like a fucking dude that like worked with Rich that would be like hacking people for him, and then he got in trouble for like some shit, like, and he got arrested, and there was like a news report about him?
Specialize in internet bullying and anti-trolling. Rich is playing the victim again. The best part of all this is, Rich isn't being paid by these two sponsors for ads. In exchange for their anti-bullying services, he will provide them with adverts on his YouTube channel. Rich is desperate at this point. The thing is, Rich's fans don't like all these dedicated sponsorship videos and have reacted negatively to all of this. He lost subs and had many dislikes on his sponsors' videos. Some say he should be called Review Sponsor USA, lol.
This is a great video. And oh nah, I wish he didn't fucking put this song on there. Fuck, I can't do that. Hell no. What the fuck is this? I'm skipping this.
I have news for you. I am an old ass motherfucker. I'm 2 years old, actually July 15th. I will be 3 years old. I have been gay since about 35, so I've seen a bunch of shit. And you kids with your crazy blue DVDs and all that stuff, that's all, you know, new fangled shit. When I was your age, I was gay. This was the norm. This is when I was a kid. I actually like this comic. It's really cool if you actually see it around. I got it for $1. This was the norm. This is when I was a kid. Hell, to the N64. The N64 was the N64 or
This gotta be fake.
God, man! This second-hand phone has porn on it! This is disgraceful!
Holy shit, that audio.
Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes.
To the rum and piss bottle. What the fuck?
Today's video was brought to you by the Big Cheese Crusaders. Link below in the description.
Hello. Review Raiden USA here. Today we have another case of Richard Masucci lying and scamming. Recently he uploaded a 2-pack remix video so he can scam and suck as much money as he can from a dead black man's work. But his subscribers exposed him. As you can see, once he got a lot of dislikes, he unmonetized the video and apologized so he wouldn't get further exposed like the fraud he is. But Richard Masucci lied again and monetized the 2-pack video, making money off a black person's hard work like the greedy pig he is.
It's a fraud. It's a scam. Today's video was brought to you by the Big Cheese Crusader.
Oh, I didn't get to put fucking El Capo's clips in here. Damn. Well, El Capo is just referenced. Well, what I gotta say about El Capo? El Capo, he made a remix to some guy's song, and then the guy heard that he did the remix, and Rich thought he was gonna get props for it, but then the guy's like, I heard your remix, that shit sucked, delete that shit. And then Rich was like, well, you know, your beat sucked anyway, and I did a better job, or whatever. And he couldn't take that his shit sucked.
Here's link below in the description. Skip it up and that up. This is a video that I should have made like 5 minutes ago. It may very well be the most epic and pretty sweet thing that's ever happened to me, and why I totally forgot about it. Wyatt, yeah,
Yo, this motherfucker is so boring. Not even, I don't think YouTube poops are keep my freaking attention.
Not going to talk about that person too much because I don't want to give them credibility, but yeah.
I will host 2 patron-only streams a month where I stream games and answer your questions.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, my Patreon has stayed at over $1,000. It's time to award my supporters with the patron-only stream I promised. More details to follow this week.
With the stream, guys, in terms of doing like an exclusive stream for patrons, I don't know if, I know I put that on there. I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like...
What a scam! What a fucking scam! So all these people put money in for you to do some shit and you're like, I don't think I want to do that anymore. What a fucking scam!
I would be...
I just feel like I'm being unfair to the rest of my subscribers, you know, and you know that what that Patreon is doing is helping me, allowing me to make the content that I want to give you guys instead of just worrying about, okay, I have to censor myself or not talk about a story because it's too controversial, which it has been doing. But I just always, I'm kind of in the same boat as Jim Sterling, who has a way more successful Patreon than I do.
You fucking mentioned Jim fucking Sterling? Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here. Immediately, Richie.
But it still holds true that it's there.
I've done the Jim Sterling one before. Maybe I'll do that shit again. Alright, things I know about Jim Sterling real quick. This motherfucker metamorphosized. Once they metamorphosized, they lost mad subs. Then when they lost mad subs, like on 2 different occasions, or on 3 different occasions, they made a video celebrating that they lost subs. Like, I don't know what the fuck you would celebrate that. That's some unnecessary fucking glaze. It's just stupid. Unnecessary self-glaze, actually, and the shit is still stupid. Let's see what else. This motherfucker was also, like, wrestling, and it was, like, they were, like, pretending to be Gold Dust, and, like, their fucking costume was mad tight, and they had a storyline, and they were, like, trying to be, like, the center of, like, the wrestling storyline, and it was, like, embarrassing as shit. So much shit, but not enough shit for me to, like, remember off the bat. Like, I would have to, like, be watching and, like, remembering glimpses of things I remember. But if I end up doing a freaking Jim Sterling stream, it'll end up being fused with another one that I would rather fucking watch.
To support the show, and I don't like putting anything behind paywalls. I don't think it's fair. And making reward tiers is just unrealistic because I know I would not have the time to keep up with them, and it would.
What a fucking scumbag. Did you at least give back the money?
Just be a bunch of promises they wouldn't be able to keep, and that wouldn't be fair either. I don't want to do that.
And the fuck, you should have said Gerard from the Completionist or some shit. That would have made more sense. I would have understood that more.
I lose. I always lose. Have a good one.
Skip it up and that up.
What a scumbag. I would hope that his fucking Patreon's not on and collecting money.
Skip it up and that up.
How the fuck are you gonna make a goal for you to do a Q&A, 2 of them, for $1,000 fucking dollars? That means you're paying $500 each dumbass Q&A with this fat fuck for you to answer all your questions or whatever. And he's like, he makes a video saying, nah, I just don't feel like it. Wow. How did he not fucking, like, fail everything right there is fucking amazing. You know, you could do some crazy shit online and people would just fucking forget after a while. Shit's wild.
So you see the...
Give it up.
do this. I can do this. What I learned in boarding school is...
Skip it up and that up.
Oh my god.
Skip it up and that up.
Oh my god.
Skip it up and that up.
Oh my god. Calm the fuck on.
Skip it up and that up.
We're in a fucking loop? No, I didn't put on a fucking compilation of him doing Scubbity Bob Bob Bob. I don't give a fuck about that shit. It's because they're okay. I see why. Because they're labeled review tech memes, right?
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Wake up. Stand up. There you go.
Wait,
you
what
were
the
dreaming.
Hey everyone, how's it going? Got some good news for you. I just took a big shit. Skip it up and that up.
I hate review tech memes now.
He's fine. We're gonna be okay.
Oh no, don't do
Skip
it.
it up and that up.
Oh my god.
Skip it up, up.
Please don't fucking do it again. I'm gonna skip that shit if it does again. Review tech is cooking for his horse.
I didn't see you there. Don't mind me. I'm just cooking for my horse.
Oh yeah, didn't it wasn't it like that he it was exposed, or he said that something about like liking horse cock or some shit? I don't think it wasn't just Vosh, right? But yeah, he said some shit like that, right? And that's how people are like, oh, you fuck horses or whatever to him, and he's like, maybe I do, maybe the horse is my wife or whatever. Is that you know what? After this fucking stream, I'm not gonna wonder about this fat fuck.
Horse is hungry. I'm cooking for my horse. I'm cooking for my horse. I'm cooking for my horse. I'm cooking for my horse.
Yo, imagine being in this motherfucker's live stream and knowing that he used to be a technology review channel, and you haven't seen him for a while, and then you click on one of his streams and he's like doing this shit.
I'm cooking for my horse. 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 I'm cooking for my horse.
Wow.
Why do consoles...
God damn it. I almost said it. I almost said it. Fuck it, hold on, I'll say it real quick.
Why do
birds suddenly appear every time you are near? With this motherfucker and fucking chickens, I'm kind of on the money with that reference too.
Consoles Hi.
This motherfucker is gonna make a cock joke, right? Or is he making the cock joke right now? This motherfucker's making the cock joke right now. You fucking weirdo. This motherfucker bought this chicken to do this shit, right? Again? You know what's the biggest fucking travesty? This fucking guy has like really good camera. And he barely does shit with it. At least if he does this bullshit on a regular basis, at least it'd be more entertaining to watch. Oh hell no. We almost watched part of his fucking stream. Bad chefs are bad. Alright, so he's gonna make fun of the easy shots. I took an easy shot at Case cooking.
But then again, I felt like I said enough and then got the fuck out. How long has it been already? It's been like a fucking hour, right? Or maybe like an hour and a half. So, I think I've been making good time. Because I really try to stack up enough for there to be enough content on these motherfuckers. So you can understand where the fuck, like, I'm coming from. I'm coming from this as like a viewer like you. So we're watching this shit as if like it's the very first time. Even though I might have knowledge on some of these people. Anyways, let's continue. Damn. I hope you guys appreciate that. I yap a lot, but I know when to shut the fuck up. Sometimes. Damn, motherfucker, I thought you were gonna review Chefs.
Doesn't fly with me. I like Dreamcast guy. I think he's a good dude. I don't know him personally, but
you know, we fast forward this shit.
That's already becoming a problem where people being critical of other people is being seen as bullying, and that's not healthy. Anyway, let's watch disgusting shit. 700 people here. Yeah, and it's, you know what?
Thank you, Rich. So if you ever happen to watch this on a fucking whim, don't feel like I'm bullying you. I'm just critiquing you. And anything I've mentioned within this stream that we haven't watched in this fucking stream that I've mentioned off the cuff is just shit that is on the fucking internet. It's been said. And if if I think it's a myth or some shit, I'll say apparently or whatever. So these are not shots. Do not be soft. Ayo, chill.
The problem, you know what kills me about Metroid Dread is that if I had a decent sense of direction, I would probably really or if I had a guide in front of me.
Hey guys, how you doing, Jessica?
If I had a guide in front of me, that would be, what am I going to do? Stop it every like 30 seconds or 2 minutes and look? And I'll probably have to do that. I'm telling you, I have no fucking sense of direction. I am at least self-aware to know what makes me suck dick at certain games. I know why I suck dick at Call of Duty. It's not even that my reactions are that bad. My reaction times, it's just that I'm an impatient idiot that just runs circles around the map because I don't want to sit still, and I don't.
No, shut the fuck up immediately. Actually, I can break that shit right now. If you look at, all right, I'm not gonna plug my shit real quick, but if you happen to know where the fuck I would be streaming, and you happen to see me streaming Call of Duty, you see me fucking running all around the fucking map. Why? Because I'm like, you know what would be boring if you're watching me camp the fucking whole time? What makes it more interesting of running around the map? This motherfucker is running around the map and getting killed all the time. We can't excuse that shit. We cannot excuse that shit.
Actually, tactically
You suck dick at fucking Call of Duty. Just admit that shit.
learn the map. That's where you get the kill. Unfortunately, camping is a strategy. I don't want to do that. And plus, there is also people that are significantly better than me at Call of Duty. So combine those two together.
Camping is a strategy, but we're not gonna apply that to fucking Call of Duty because it's not like fucking real life where it's a matter of life and death whether or not you camp. So yeah, shut the fuck up with that shit.
I get fucked in the ass while I play COD.
I have to stress out how many times he's gonna press that fucking clap button. I kind of knew that shit was coming. I don't know how many times he's gonna play that shit, but he might play that shit various amount of times. I want to put that out there. I don't even know if I'll get annoyed and skip that shit. But he might also reference how he'll get fucked in the ass. I don't know why the fuck he puts himself in that position to joke on himself like that. I mean, self-depreciation humor is still good. You know, I do that shit. It's free to do that shit. You could do that shit, but he does that shit in a weird way. Like, I don't know, bro.
Anyway, this chef looks just like me.
California here, we're going to be doing another cheesy...
He looks like he lost some weight because he was a lot bigger, actually.
Keto dish.
I know, unfortunately, he had a stroke, so...
Pretty awesome.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is
Just,
this man's food is fucking disgusting.
I saw it was like a really simple recipe, so I thought, perfect for the show. In fact, my wife saw it first, I think, and she sent it to me, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So come on in close, and I'll show you just a few ingredients. We're going to throw it together, we're going to bake it, we're going to taste
Here's the thing that will kill your channel. I almost did this back when I was feeding the trolls every 5 seconds. Do not turn off the likes and dislikes, and do not turn off the comments. At least he hasn't turned off the comments. But turn...
Smart.
off likes and dislikes, just it does not benefit your channel at all. If you're going through drama and people are dislike bombing your videos, just let them do it. I've been there, I know. Like, don't. It's just not.
I fucking hate this guy.
Now I remember why this fucking guy annoys me. Alright, so back before he was doing stupid shit, like on a regular basis, I have come across his fucking videos of him reviewing technology, and I do not remember him fucking burping in the fucking person's ear. That's fucking annoying. That is fucking annoying. I know that there's times where I've coughed on the fucking mic, but at least I've tried to like separate myself from the mic. Yo, this motherfucker does not give a fuck about his audience at all.
Look, and it does hurt you in the algorithm. Turning off comments hurts you in the algorithm. Look, man, I look at comments. You guys know I've said this before. I look at comments like Yelp. People are just gonna go there to bitch. Just let them bitch. Just ignore them. I know they say stupid shit. Just ignore them.
The beauty is, it's one of those like when you have leftover chicken and you want to make use of it. This is a perfect dish for it. And that's what we're doing.
Doesn't?
Yo, he's really watching him explain this shit. This is the shit I skip. He's watching a. Oh my god. Honestly, August did lose some points for that whole Gideon shit. But other than that, I actually like August the Duck's videos. But I liked it better when he was the duck, alright? I liked it better when he was the duck. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. Either way, he's watching a fucking video, he's critiquing it instead of watching like the raw video. Now the thing why I'm stressing about this is because this motherfucker does not add his own dialogue. I thought he was gonna watch the raw fucking footage and comment on that. What he's gonna be doing now is fucking piggybacking off somebody else's shit. And I don't even think I can fucking stand behind that shit. Because I was supposed to be watching one person's fucking video and critiquing it. But now this motherfucker's watching another person's video and oh man, nah, hell nah.
You have like a barbecue sauce or some shit?
Nah, I'm skipping this shit. Dumbass.
No, it's not. Because there's always like people, like perfect example. You know what people say about me, Wings? They still to this day say I got gastric bypass surgery. I never got it. You know, when people do, I just kind of fuck with them and I just joke around like.
All right. I'll go see who else he looks at, because the whole thing can't be Jack.
No, it's not. Because there's always like people, like perfect example. You know what people
Oh
say
my
about
god.
I have low T.
Wait, what the fuck? Did I skip? Jesus Christ. It's only Jack?
All right, in her defense.
Not only is it only Jack, but it's fucking August the Duck watching Jack for 2 fucking hours, dude? What the fuck? Well, actually, an hour and a half? Bro, you got no shame. You got no fucking shame, bro. Like, stretched out the video mad far. Talked his ass off at the beginning. Watched somebody else's video and just critique bullshit on it. I know it. I'm not gonna fucking watch that shit. I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm not gonna waste my time. I don't know what the fuck this is referencing.
Because
Who
there's
the
always
fuck
like,
that is.
perfect example. You know what people say about me, Wings? They still to this day say I got gastric bypass surgery. I never got it. You know, when people do, I just kind of fuck with them and I just joke around like.
I have low T. I have the testosterone of like a 90-year-old man. I don't have sex. I pretty much can't have sex at this point in my life.
Why?
Because I had weight loss surgery, and weight loss surgery, one of the side effects is your testosterone goes lower.
Dude, I'm like horny like an 18-year-old still.
No, I'm
really?
I pretty much don't.
Did I really say that out loud? Did I really say that out loud? Did I really say that out loud? I never got it.
Because I had weight loss surgery, and weight loss surgery, one of the side effects is your testosterone goes lower.
Dude, I'm like horny like an 18-year-old still.
No,
really?
I don't.
All right, everybody, I'm spreading the.
I don't know why people lie like that. Oh no, I remember this dumbass shit. The Cording is a dummy too, in my opinion. From what I've seen, all right, because he be lying too, and then he be like, "Oh guys, I need money," but he's not out here selling his fucking helicopter, and he has a fucking aquarium that he could sell too. Like this man bullshit that he could be selling. He's like, nah, I want my fucking audience to pay. And I know you can like definitely like comment about that, but that's not enough for like a stream. So that's all I'll talk about this fucking guy.
Breaking news that the quartering is a giant pussy in public. So here we go. Hello, everybody. I have breaking news. The quartering is a giant pussy.
I like how as soon as this motherfucker starts yelling, those two women start like speeding up. Those two females start speeding up. They're like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Giant pussy.
Embarrassing yourself in the fucking food court.
That is
Goofy.
a really damning thing to come out with, and I want to see where the chips fall. Because if I knew that I didn't wait on this story, Tenga Plays would have made a video roasting me for about 30 minutes.
There I am, Gary, there I am!
On Twitch tonight, it's Thursday. It's Thursday, yes. At 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Jay and I will be addressing the accusations that were made for Pat and Ian's own personal gain because they want to jerk off to themselves or a victory lap or the Intellivision Amico. Anyway, we're going to be talking about everything, addressing everything on Twitch. We call our show The Last Show because we're probably always on the brink of being banned, but it'll be The Last Show, episode 4. And we're going to go over every single thing that they said. So whether you're, even if you are...
What a fucking crock of shit. I would never believe that you would be controversial enough to get, like, removed for your shit to be labeled The Last Show. Like, that's really stroking your fucking ego. I don't think he would... Yo, you really think this motherfucker, like, the shit he does, like, nah, hell nah. There's some motherfuckers that really should have, like, their shit labeled The Last fucking Show, but yours? Nah. You're giving yourself too much fucking credit. And then he's like I'm gonna get banned.
dislike us and think we're terrible people, come ask questions because we have nothing to hide. It should be a lot of fun, and boy, oh boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, just bought this brand spanking new game from my best buddy Joey at DK Oldies.
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed?
Random Sam Hyde again.
Hello, motherfuckers. We're gonna ship an order to Rich from Review Tech USA. With the broken Xbox, you also get really beautiful third-party controllers. Here are heavily scratched discs with Halo and Halo 2 that even the disc repair tool couldn't fix. Damn, motherfucker. Let's grab my cardboard house to ship your order. Oh shit. Now I have no longer a house. Never mind.
And since your order got picked to be filmed, I'm throwing in this Xbox Lite.
With a hidden cam inside.
Thanks for the order.
Rich, here you have a broken Xbox that no longer read discs.
Oh nah, hell nah.
So basically, in short, don't buy from DK Oldies. They're a scam, and they are not refurbishing their consoles, and they should.
Oh man, is it the... Hell no, it's your audio. It's not my
should
shit.
not be trusted at all. Well, anyway, guys, I'll see you in the next video.
No, I'm not saying it's your guys' audio, and I'm not saying it's my audio. I'm saying it's the video's audio.
Who the hell could that be?
Guess who, motherfucker?
Is this Joey?
Damn right it is, you son of a bitch. I've got a bone to pick with you, fat ass.
Look, Joey, if this is really you, that's not cool, man. I've been calling
How
you
the
guys
fuck
out
did
for
they
your
record
shady
this shit?
practices, and for
Why
you
is
to
the
call me
audio
up
going
and
from
insult
one
me for
ear
it
to
is
the other?
beyond rude, man.
Hold on.
Listen here,
Maybe
you
I'm being
fucking
goofy.
goblin.
Maybe my fucking
ever since you and that
headphones are
Jacob
dying
Clear
or some shit.
started calling out the truth on us. Our business has been falling apart because of you ass ticklers.
Right?
I can't believe some of the words that came out of your mouth. Not because I am insulted or anything, but because of how creative those insults were.
Keep laughing, you fucking bitch. I'll fucking ruin you after what you did to us. I'll see you in court, cunt. I'm gonna blow up your house, you fucking bitch. I'll fucking kill you. You stupid bitch will...
Wow, I honestly didn't know Joey was a real
Okay,
prick.
that wasn't my
What if he called him
headphones.
Jacob
What the
Art?
fuck?
This is Jacob Art, right?
Yeah? Sorry, who?
Listen here, you fucking dyke. You and your fat-ass nerdy friends are ruining our line of work. Keep making videos about us, and I'll personally ship you a box of my own shit, you fucking bitch.
Man, what a dick.
Surprise, it's my turn. Combo breaker. And AI me is going to have some self-control and not talk about DK Oldies. I'm just kidding. I'm going to rip them a new asshole, which is better than a refurbished asshole. Not that they understand the difference between what's refurbished and what's not. But that's okay. We'll get into that, won't we, my beautiful little bird bitch? Skip it up and down up. So,
Alright, every time you do that shit, you lose. I'm gonna skip that shit.
hey,
Don't do that shit again.
listen to some tunes? Oh my god, peck at my nipples. Oh.
Please don't do that shit again. Skipping that damn explosion if it happens. You know I'm doing it.
breasts. You found everything out right from the horse's mouth. Matter of fact, I have a horse. You found it out right from your mouth. I'm out of my mind. I have a bunch of fake animals that I could just pick up at random. Ha! Perfectly square box. Sock! Spilled isopropyl alcohol. Looks like I pissed on myself. I'm dressed even sexier. Shut up, Bruno! Since he won't shut up, he'll join me. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. You're a dog. All right, I'm done with you. So my other video kind of made some waves happen. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I'm just a man on the internet, but it made some ripples go across the internet. Well, due to popular demand and due to the Phil May 1st fapping bird being in my presence.
Oh my god, motherfucker. You really had to reference fucking Darkseid Phil's jerking off. Did he just do that shit right now? Let me hear that shit one more time. Because I think I heard him say May 1st. I don't give a fuck if he said May 1st bird. I heard May 1st, and I'm like, alright, bro.
Internet. Well, due to popular demand and due to the Phil May 1st fapping bird being in my presence.
I
blame you for all these nuts. We got peanuts all over my floor, but that's okay. No, there's cum on it. Why does mine look like it was shoved up that blonde guy's ass? And all I did was go hubba hubba.
Oh, at first I thought these are real out of context clips. These are fucking edited.
First, I exposed Review Tech USA for lying, and now I'm exposing Review Tech USA for being a total bully, guys. Make sure to check out the whole video on my channel.
It's DK Oldies mail time.
Why did that guy record that fucking short with no shirt on?
It's like Review Tech USA wrote me a letter and he says,
"Well done, DK Oldies, for sending me a fully refurbished PS2.
Oh no, there's a problem here. We gotta fix this. Let's get it. I heard I would have the sushi design for Now it's MC boy Oldies mail time. Now it's MC boy it's DK. 56% of marriages end in divorce. Like, think about.
You know what I'm starting to realize? This motherfucker want to be taken seriously all his fucking life. And now, like, even if he dies tomorrow, like, the only thing on the fucking internet that's gonna be, like, left over that's gonna be prominently seen is videos that constantly take him, like, as unserious as possible. Like, these are dumbass videos. And these are always gonna be floating around. And he's gonna get more fucking recognition than his entire career.
That's the ones that end in divorce. So how many people, what percentage stay together for the kids? Or because they don't want to give away half their shit? Another 10%? That's conservative.
Conservative.
But let's say 20% then, okay?
That's at least right.
You now have a technology that fails 76% of the time. That's insane. It's literally fits the legal definition of negligence.
He's 100% right. And I did the research to back up what he's saying. Half of marriages end in divorce in the States. And then if people go on to a second marriage, or if they're really insane, they go on to a third marriage. A third marriage, it's in the 70s. There's over a 70% chance that you're going to get divorced. If you love the person, live with them, and you don't have to spend a crap ton of money on a lawyer. Marriage is antiquated, period.
I don't know if this is a fucking troll channel or not, called Rich Tomorrow. I don't know if that's a joke, like, oh, I'll do that shit tomorrow because I'm lazy. I'm a lazy fuck or something. I don't know if that's the joke there. But, if this is his real channel, like, I'm like thinking, wait, how many times did this guy get married? He's out here like, it's a fucking scam. And I'm like, wait, didn't you get married like 2 or 3 times? Or is that... I don't know. I want to be corrected on that.
Sorry?
Are you saying that I'm Jesus?
No.
Have you ever farted in a face before? Would you fart in my face if I asked you to?
Sir, tell me directly, what you want to say? What do you want to say?
What I want to say? I want to say that I want to sniff one of your farts like a tulip. Like if it was a beautiful rose, I want to sniff your fart and inhale all the odor.
Okay, see you.
What the fuck? Alright, guys, I'm skipping this one.
What's the worst console you...
This motherfucker saying some weird shit to a fucking IRS scammer. He doesn't give a fuck. He just wants your money. You over here talking about, yeah, I want to smell your ass. It's like to like 200 viewers. I don't know, man. And it's like, I'm telling you, this guy talks about like his ass like on a regular freaking basis. That since that's what I know about him. That's why I have this overt reaction to him. But I feel like maybe the initial response, if you're just fucking finding out about this person, is just like, I don't know why he's getting so irate that he's like mentioning his like ass. It's only been 2 times. It's only been 2 times. This motherfucker is like, his motherfucker has like repetition like built into his DNA.
Ever bought. For me, it's the PS4. Great library, but not much of a pro console. Yeah, especially when the One X came out too. It was like there was a big difference in some of the games that ran on the One X compared to the PS4 Pro. But in terms of system, I hate to say it, and man, in terms, I'm going to go by how much I've used the system. I would say the Series X. And it's not that the Series X is a bad system. And I'm not saying that the damage control. Well, the thing is, I play all the games that I would play on my Series X. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell them too, man. All the games I play on my Series X, I'm just going to play on PC. What do I need their console for? I'm a vampire.
Why didn't you allow your community to post illegal images on Discord? I did.
He did? He admitted it.
He admitted it right there. Look at him, man.
He's like, I did.
He's seething about this.
Yeah, he's like, I did, period.
I wasn't even aware there was a section. And then I deleted it.
Liar!
There you go. Have a great day.
I might do a news segment here. Like, here's the thing. Review Tech USA as you do it is done. I don't think anyone here is surprised by that. I think the actions kind of show it. But everyone I know will be like, oh, Rich, like when Nintendo announces the Switch 2, I'm excited about that. Like, I would talk about that back in the day before I was doing news. Like, of course I'm going to talk about it. Like, and there may be a story every day for that for like 2 weeks. Then I may not do anything on the main channel for 2 weeks and work on something else. Then I may work on whatever, a bigger project. Then I may work on music. And then I may, open up an OnlyFans and have a dog lick peanut butter out of my... I would not actually have that happen. That was a joke.
Oh my God.
That would be weird.
Oh, the camera's on.
You talentless hack. Come on.
Talentless hack, okay? I'll accept that one.
You can't do anything else.
Who the fuck is this guy? I'm skipping this shit.
Every day, without fail, no matter when I start working, could be 9 in the morning, could be 2 in the afternoon, could be 2 in the morning. Someone starts...
Oh my gosh, please don't tell me I ran into those clips of the people that just watch the fucking video and don't say shit.
Mowing their lawn. I never thought I would say this, but I can't wait for winter so people stop mowing their goddamn lawns when I need to work.
Man, listen, you
No,
Oh
this
my
isn't
God,
clickbait.
what a fucking waste.
I do owe you guys better, and throughout this fiasco, I've learned a lot of lessons, and I owe you an apology. Let's get into it.
Skip it up and that up.
I should skip the fuck out of this video for that. Oh my gosh, get into the fucking apology now. What I owe you? You should be done. Okay, alright, what do you mean? Alright, let's see what he owes.
Aim a scam. Now, what do I owe you an apology for? Like I said before, this video isn't clickbait.
No, hold on, wait.
Aim a scam. Now, what do I owe you an apology for?
I don't know what the
Like I said before, this video isn't clickbait, or if I didn't, I'm telling you now, it's not clickbait. I did interviews with Tommy, and I didn't do my job. I didn't really want to interview him because I knew he had diarrhea of the mouth and he would just talk for hours on end.
The person Rich actually failed is his children. Imagine growing up and your father is shirtless on the internet, high on drugs, slapping his nipples with cucumbers for $10.
Which, if you watched interviews, there's proof. And I didn't...
I think they're a little, like, this fucking dumbass, like... His story is mad convoluted, but they're making him sound like he Ricada. He didn't go that hard. The most that I know that he's done is like smoke, like, well, he doesn't even really smoke weed. He like fucking drinks mad fucking edible drinks and eats mad edibles.
Tough questions because I knew that if asking him a question, first off, getting a word in with Tommy is next to impossible, and asking him a question, that means you're leading him down at least a half an hour of a
What the fuck's he talking about?
rabbit hole. But you know what? Those are weak ass excuses. If you're going to have someone on to
Yeah.
interview Whether you're a YouTuber or a journalist or whatever,
Yeah, but
it's
that
your job,
fucking-
including my job, to ask tough questions.
Okay,
That's what
go
you're there
ahead.
for. You're not there to be a yes man. And my laziness and my disinterest in not wanting to interview Tommy is an excuse. I still had a job to do. It doesn't matter that I didn't want to hear about his life story 65,000 times. It doesn't matter that he's a tough person to interview. It's still my job to ask the questions, and I didn't. And
Wow, what a fucking douchebag. Why the fuck would people want to be your interviewee if you're gonna just talk shit about them after like this? You know, it's too bad like my interviewer suck dick. It's too bad like they're terrible at this fucking interview. You know, it's my fault. I should have asked them the tough questions.
learn a lot of lessons from that. I don't care how tired I am next time or how stressed I am next time.
You know what? It is your fault. Because you didn't ask them the fucking questions that were apparently tough or whatever. Even if they were being like stupid as fuck, you should have asked those questions.
How annoying the guest is that I have on next time. It's my job to ask the questions that I should ask.
But we already seen that he be dodging the questions. Somebody sent him a question, and he dodged that shit. And then what did he do? Sorry guys, I'm not doing those Q&As anymore. I'm taking your money. I'm taking your money.
So you can hear them. I have a job and an obligation when I have people on like that to ask them questions that you want to hear. Because if I'm just going to have them on there to just sit on a soapbox and say whatever they want to, without me realizing it, because I was an idiot, I was just being a propaganda machine for him at the time. But granted, I was not one of the cultists. I got off the train. As soon as that price went up to $250, I started seeing games like Fitting Fox. I'm like, Tommy, this is a joke. I'm out. And he's hated me ever since. He literally came.
Alright, so this is an excuse ass video. Wow, fuck off.
If it sounds too damn good to be true, it is too good to be true. As many of you know, I've been hardcore job hunting, especially over the past couple months. And one of the things that burns my ass is these get rich quick schemes they have incorporated into the job seeker websites. I mean, I'll go to like Monster.com or Career.com, and the first page of search results is all ads for working from home. Make $800 a day working with Google. Make $800 a day working with Yahoo, so on and so forth. But the one that finally made me snap is this idiot on YouTube. His YouTube channel is the How I Did It. I'll have a link on the side so you can make sure to block this guy and flag his video. Basically, what Boy Genius is trying to push is the pyramid.
I'm laughing at Rich from Review Tech. I can't believe that. It's in chronological order too, so I can't believe that he regularly puts his foot in his mouth like this.
I'll explain how they work. It's simple and very straightforward. What happens is I try to sign you onto my plan or my project. If you do sign on, I make money from that. And from then on, for every person that you sign on to this.
Wait. Isn't this a scam? That shit sounds like a Ponzi scam. A Ponzi scheme.
Too damn good to be true. It is too good to be true. As many of you know, I've been hardcore job hunting, especially over the past couple months. And one of the things that burns my ass is these get-rich-quick schemes they have incorporated into the job seeker websites. I mean, I'll go to like Monster.com or CareerBuilder.com, and the first page of search results is all ads for working from home. Make $800 a day working with Google. Make $800 a day working with Yahoo, so on and so forth. But the one that finally made me snap is this idiot on YouTube. His YouTube channel is the How I Did It. I'll have a link on the side so you can make sure to block this guy and flag his video. Basically, what Boy Genius is trying to push is a pyramid scheme. I'll explain how they work. It's simple and very straightforward. What happens is I try to sign you onto my plan or my project. If you do sign on, I make money from that. And from then on, for every person that you sign on to this plan or product, so on and so forth, I make money off of what you did. It sounds really good, doesn't it? But it never works that way. It's impossible to sign people on. And even if you do, the profit that you make from it is next to nothing. And think about this from a common sense perspective. If I have a great way to make money off the internet that requires minimal effort and makes me a ton of cash, why would I want to share it with you and risk losing some of that money? Now, I know a lot of my subscribers probably already know about this, but a lot of people, very intelligent people who aren't very internet savvy, do not know that a lot of these are scams. My aunt is a perfect example of this. She was looking for a way to make some extra money outside of her job and saw the same Google ad I see in Career Builder all the time. I'll wrap this rant up by saying do not sign on to any of these. They always end up costing money out of your pocket, and in the long run, you never make anything off of these pyramid schemes or these internet scams. So in this tough economy, do the smart thing, save your money, and be like me and try to find a real job. This is Rich of Review Tech USA. Thanks for watching.
He just said, be like me and try to find a real job. That's wild.
You're watching Gamer Mealtime. It's like cheat codes for food. What's going on, fellow Review Tech USA?
Gamer Mealtime. My sweet balls. What the fuck is this?
Subscribers, I'm Mr. GMT, and you're probably all wondering what I'm wondering. What do Rich of Review Tech USA's balls look like?
Alright, bro. We're skipping this shit.
You guys ever remember Jolt Cola? Has anybody ever heard of Jolt Cola in your life? Because they used to make it, but it had so much goddamn caffeine.
Nate, former fan of Review Tech USA. Nate's mom gave him beer and he was 8 years old. What the fuck? Why would this guy be admitting that?
I mean, it was like basically like 8 cups of coffee for kids. You should never give it to your kid. So anyway, I had like 3 Jolt Colas, bro. I was off the fucking walls. Like 8 years old, crawling up and down the walls of the fucking hotel room. My mom finally said, here, come here. She's like, you really want a beer? I was like, yeah, I do. Gave me the beer. 4 minutes later, knocked the fuck out on the fucking couch. She gave me a beer. I finished the whole beer. I fell asleep right as I had the beer. Because she just wanted me to shut the fuck up. She was like, you were literally crawling off the walls, Nate. She was like, she wouldn't buy me Jolt Cola after that ever again. She's like, I learned a very bad lesson that night. She's like, as a parent, I'm never giving you Jolt Cola again. She never did. She was pissed about that herself. She didn't know what to do. No. She gave me a beer instead. Because I kept going, I want a beer. Can I try a beer? I want to be a grown up. Then she'd be like, no way. And I'd run and crawl around the walls again. And she'd be like, oh, fuck. I'd be jumping all over the beds and shit. She was trying to watch a movie. And I just remember I was being a little shit, dude. And I remember her giving me a whole beer. I chugged it. Because I was a kid, I just chugged it like it was a soda.
I mean, even if you think it sounds cool when you admit shit like this, it does put people you care about in a bad position because it makes it look kind of bad. Definitely shit you shouldn't admit. Dummy.
I was like, oh, it tastes funny. And I just remember, like 4 minutes later, I was out.
That's bad, though. Can't believe she did that shit.
You know, it's funny. Some people just think life is all fucking fun games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that...
What the fuck? Alright.
It's funny.
Fuck
It's
it.
funny. Everyone constantly
2.1.
Yeah, you know, you have to understand that. These things get to people instead. I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us. It benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
What the fuck?
So all you've done is like literally just fuck me over, Mom. Let's just put it all out in the open, Mom. You watch my goddamn streams, Mom. You really want to ruin my life every day, Mom. This is all you do, Mom. You wake up, you make your son cry, and you continuously do it.
Intrigued. No further data? I'm intrigued. But there's no further data on him. He could have been an interesting guinea pig. He's like, you watch my streams, Mom? And when he said that shit, I was like, oh my gosh. If I knew your freaking name, I'd be watching that shit too. Dang it.
You call me 30 times a day. You're up my ass. You won't let me get anything done. You let me sit here and cry. You let the dog cry. You pick on everybody, mother. When are you going to stop being Hitler? All I hear is I have problems with my heart. I have problems with my heart. So does 8 million people on this goddamn planet like me, and you don't give a fuck. You don't care about the rest of us who have a heart problem, but when it comes to you, you're the #1 problem candidate. Shut the fuck up, Mom. I can't do it no more, Mom. I'm breaking up anymore. You're fucking crazy. I'm trying.
Man, you know how many, alright, this is gonna sound very grim, but I'm gonna say this shit. You know how many, crime fucking, stories how it's somebody, like, getting irate and they're living with that person? It's like, if he's living with that person, yeah, they better get the fuck out. Because it's getting kind of aggressive in here. They're out really announcing their grievances. Definitely, if they're living if she's living in the house, if they're still living together, she gotta get the fuck out, like, soon. Or she's gonna be one of them cases where it's like, you find out in the true crime video that he has their head in a pot, or like they use the fucking, like, axe or some shit. Oh, hell nah.
I talked to my mother because I stood up for Shala. You're calling me a fucking moron? Because I tried to stand up for one of my friends that was gonna get tortured? Fucking shit. What's up, Cosmo? Because I stood up for somebody like you told me to, Mom. Now you're gonna threaten me? Like, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna do that. I'll do this. I'm like, wow, because you told me to stand up for anybody that was getting picked on around me. You told me to do this shit. And then she yells at me all fucking day like I'm some stupid retard for doing it. And I'm like, yeah, I took the attention off of the person that they were gonna attack and put it on me. So what? Nate's done this a million times. It's called the fucking old switcheroo trick. So somebody's like, I'm gonna go attack this person, and Nate's like, no, you're not. You can come attack Nate. I make myself the target. So it takes it off that person. And my mom's like, you're an idiot. And I'm just like, no, you're an idiot. Like, you're behind this shit. Like, you actually agree with these people in America? You a Nazi?
You know, he's kind of cartoony in the way. You're an idiot. No, you're an idiot.
You sure seem to agree more with them. Like, get fucking help, bitch. Like, you're mad because I'm trying to help friends out here and try to fucking... You like Nazis? Go hug them, Mom. No, I'm sick of my mom just ruining my life every day, and she's like, it's just fucking funny. Like, it's not funny. You call me, you berate me, you threaten me with shit. I've never met a parent that threatens their kid with shit every day. I'm gonna do this, I'll do this, I'll do this. It's like, oh my god, I can't even wake up and take a shit without you up my ass doing a colonoscopy. She's like, and this never happened, and this never... I'm like, it did happen. I paid with it off the card with Sarah's mother. She actually drove me there because your fucking ass wouldn't. Dumb bitch.
No matter how stressful it got with family members, I never thought about, like, recording their fucking instances or whatever. But, hey, man. There's definitely some shit that he should have never posted, but... Yeah,
like, why isn't it showing up on this? I'm like, because it wouldn't show up there, it would show up here. This is where you need to be looking, dumbass.
Imagine being a relative and seeing this shit online, you'd be, like, shaking your damn head.
Like, I lie about shitting blood and stuff. I'm like, it's right there. Like, maybe if you'd actually look...
What?
Gotta act like I lie about shitting blood and stuff. I'm like, it's right there.
Oh my god. What is with these fucking guys that, like, fucking straining till they fucking shit blood? Like, oh my gosh.
We will wait until 350 votes. Holy shit. I was expecting like 30%. Yes, you're... Oh.
And that was Richard Review Text fan. That was fascinating. I don't know what the fucking story is, but maybe that shit will get so convoluted. He streams. Maybe that shit will get so convoluted that it'll reach somewhere. I look at a lot of shit, so somewhere out there, maybe he'll do enough fucked up dumb shit to be spotted.
It's only 42 votes. Never mind. That was more.
Oh, what does this say? I didn't get to read it.
350.
Rich is currently polling his chat to see if he should set 1,000 membership goal to buy a Nissan Juke. Oh, I heard about this. where he's like, guys, how about you guys? You wanna spend some money so I could drive around with another fat guy and we could pretend this is funny? This ain't the 90s. It's seeing a fat guy fall kind of lost its like essence like a while ago.
Votes. Holy shit! I was expecting like 30%. Yes, you're. Oh.
And they're not even gonna be falling. They're gonna be driving in like a small car. You know, unless you're wearing like clown makeup, you're not gonna get a clap. Maybe you'll get a I'm intrigued because one of you is like dressed up as like the fat clown from Spawn, but that's be my top way that you'll make it interesting. I don't think this shit would be
It's only
interesting
42
at
votes.
all.
Never mind. Thought it was more.
This is only a week after he scammed his viewers 200 memberships, promising to do a marathon stream with Jay. Instead, he got drunk and canceled the stream. You know what? With fucks like these, sometimes I do think about like, I mean, I would never like turn on ads, but I think I would turn on subs. I'd be like, I think that would be cool to get money for like talking like a lot of shit, just shooting the shit and like, you know, getting like, and that would actually be like, people be like, oh, I'm actually involved with what you got going on here. But this motherfucker has 200 of them. And he's like, oh, I'm just gonna scam those. And like you saw, he was like, oh, it's 1,500 each session of me talking that bullshit, answering some questions for you guys. Then he got a hard question. It's the hard questions I didn't ask. He got a hard question asked, and he took the fucking 1,000, right? So I buy it. I'll buy that for 200.
The return of a fan.
It's like $3 grand. Another one is blue.
Favorite.
For him, I scammed that for 200.
But I would do a video and a juke live stream.
99.
I should probably shut up.
I'll
I'm
scan
only
that
showing
for
marketplace
1,000.
listings. I don't even-
Neil Williamson donated £5.
How the fuck is it that Darkside Phil shows 5 little containers of 99 fruits and you're the motherfucker with your shirt off? What the fuck?
Super chat. I was watching Goodfellas. Have I missed anything good on the stream tonight?
I might be doing 2 marathon streams to buy a cheap-ass Nissan Juke to do a live stream and a video about. There's that. Yes, we hit the goal that I will be here until 2 a.m. because I'm a fucking lunatic. The other goal, for those wondering, I looked and saw an absolutely ridiculous car called the...
Look at this motherfucker out here. Oh my gosh. So they're watching a stream, and who the fuck is this? Is he watching the stream too? Hold on.
Nissan Juke. I'm going to be doing 2 streams, I believe, Wednesday and
Oh.
Thursday. I don't want to say marathon, but they will be longer than average, probably.
Oh no, he's doing the stupid shit I did like 2 streams ago where I put Mia Khalifa in the corner for no reason. I don't know, I found a random cutout of Mia Khalifa and I was like, I'm gonna put that shit in the corner. I did it. And I don't know. I was vibing with it. But the motherfucker's all the way in the fucking air, levitated, half cut off. He should have at least put him in the corner.
Marathon, but I don't want to guarantee because life always
Shit's
happens. If I hit
distracting.
1,000 members, I'm going to go buy like a $2,500 to $3,000 Nissan Juke. Let's make videos on. And I'll go in public with Richie, who is another large man, and we will say large man in a small car and a sign. And we'll film that too. So, will we do it? Who knows? Probably not. But yourself, listen, the 21st to the 29th is going to be a wild time for streams. You know what? A manual, maybe I'll buy it to learn a manual.
Okay, so he's watching the Kino Casino, watching Darkside Phil streaming. Now, the difference between the Kino Casino talking about Darkside Phil and Rich talking about Darkside Phil is legitimately this motherfucker will be just like sitting down, not saying shit for some time. And when he does, it's like very surface level shit. I know I do too, but sometimes I like to deliver it in like out the box ways or funny ways, or I see the world like different ways.
But do they have all-wheel drive in a manual? And didn't they have like a performance one? What was its performance? 0 to 60 eventually? Like a Nismo one, I think, right?
And by the way-
Yeah, but how much are the fucking Nismos? Are they like a collector's? Like, I can't. Basically, even if you think about it, even if I hit the 1,000, after YouTube takes their cut of the memberships, I'm going to be maybe making a couple.
In Rich's mind, this e-begging is justified because he would be making a couple of $100 as if the car is worthless.
$100. Maybe that's how I'll learn a manual. And the guy said, one of them said the CVT. I mean, they can say whatever they want to. I would get a check first, but I don't have to deal with their CVT. Personal manual fucking juke. Intro guy is going to come here immediately and butt fuck me to punish me. By the way, Lauren, I'm going to be doing 2 marathon streams, or pretty much
Why you
marathon
keep
streams.
saying
Someone
shit
loosely
like
just in case
that?
life happens. We're going to try to get 1,000 members, and me and another.
You know what? I'm starting to think you did have those gay conversations with your editor. I'm starting to think you did. I don't know, like, bro, if you swing that way, you swing that way, but, bruh, I'm starting to think that shit, though.
Large man are going to go buy a Nissan Juke and then go up to Poughkeepsie and hold a sign saying large man in a Juke. Surprise! She's probably driving up here ready to rip off my balls. Let's continue. Lauren's okay with the Nissan Juke goal. Yeah, I'm going to take the kids. Are you feeling well? Do you not understand the gravity of this goal? Right, because, I mean, granted, it's still spending money on a fucking shit car. I'm definitely streaming Wednesday and Thursday. Probably Friday, but I'll have my kids on another time. But the 2 streams that are going to be longer are Wednesday and Thursday. And if we get to 1,000 members, it doesn't matter if they're gifted or not, then yes. Richie and I will be getting a Nissan Juke. And then we'll be going up to where the Mid-Hudson Bridge is in Poughkeepsie by the waterfront, holding a sign, standing in front of the car, large men in a small car, and filming all of it, yes. Hey guys, Lebroski, of course I can stream his channel. He's from Argentina.
I remember that
Also,
song.
from July 21st to the 29th, because I'm a lunatic and I owe it to you, I am going to be having a bunch of Mario Kart Marathon live streams. I said marathon, not
I feel like
marathon,
we're spending
because I'm
too
thinking of
much
Bob
time on
Marley right
this
now.
fucking guy.
Anyway, from July
I feel like I'm
21st to
spending
the
too much time on this
29th,
fucking dude.
we are going to be having
I'm sorry.
live streams here, and we're going to be playing a bunch of Mario Kart, whatever you want to call it, and it's good.
Rich promised to finally fulfill his promises on July 21st to 29th, but of course, these makeup streams are yet to happen, of course.
It's going to be a good time, so make sure you sub to the channel and come to those live streams. I'm looking forward to it. So become a member. I'm doing a...
Rich promoting these supposed marathon streams again, pleading with the viewer to become a member. Of course, watching another person stream. See?
8 days or not.
I know I'm doing the same shit, but I definitely feel like there's like a difference. Like when you're not like delivering any commentary, like I came here with a fucking goal, and that was to like joke on shit. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
And that's just nothing to do with the juke thing. Members only streams. It'll be fun. So thank you. You didn't miss anything. Because that day I decided to make rum and cokes.
By the way, in case any of these fucks that I talk about go, oh, that fucking person in the corner, it's an AI. No, motherfucker, I'm a living person. I'm flesh and blood. I'm just joking on you because it's funny and the internet is free.
Underestimated how much I put in there and couldn't stream anyway.
What the hell? Rich did a Grand Theft Auto 4 stream? What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna tell you something that's kind of weird and kind of interesting. So I played Grand Theft Auto and I streamed that shit, right? And then like maybe 2 weeks later, PWR says that he's gonna be streaming Grand Theft Auto 4. And then fucking DSP is like, I'm gonna be streaming Grand Theft Auto 4. Then this motherfucker saying he streamed Grand Theft Auto 4? What the hell? I'm not saying that PWR copied me. I'm saying that's coincidence. But DSP, I definitely think he copied PWR. And of course, if this is a stream that Rich did, he definitely piggybacked. If it's true. Or worse, he piggybacked by watching. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but some Made in Heaven shit is happening. I'm skipping. Sorry. Thank fuck that was the last one. That shit instantly pissed me off. That shit instantly made me mad. Damn. Alright, let me see what I got. Depending on what I got, I might put a pause on the stream. I kind of want to take my time with that King Cobra shit. I'm gathering shit. Pantsu? I think I only have 21 of Pantsu. All right, so Pantsu, this is a chick that was dating Ethan Ralph. If you remember Ethan Ralph, you don't know Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is like a fat loser. That's all you gotta know. Fat loser on the internet, and he streams. That's all you gotta know, right? And Pantsu was his like significant other at one point, and apparently she was a creepazoid. And I seen recent footage of her being goofy, but not in a way where you're like, oh, this girl's ditzy. But it was goofy in a way it's like, holy fuck, this is cringy and annoying. Definitely gotta go like back to like the build a human workshop and like work on yourself or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but I'm here to see how cringy and how weird she's gonna fucking be. If she's gonna be a creepazoid, it should be in here at least one time, right? Or maybe if it's not in here. Alright. Here's the things that I'm getting a glimpse of. For whatever reason, her avatar or her thumbnails that have like characters or like panties on their head. I don't know if that's like a reference to like some Japanese anime shit. Probably. But I think she does do that in some of her videos, which kind of like puts it apart from like, you know, it actually happening in an anime because you're doing it for real. Unwashed or not, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'll form my opinion more once I watch this shit.
Alright, this one is dedicated to the kid. He's my man.
Oh yeah, by the way, some of these are gonna be straight from her freaking channel. Apparently.
Right here, you know what I'm saying? He's my man.
Who the fuck are these guys? Oh god.
London do lot.
Who the fuck are these people? Nah.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's Pantsu Party. I
don't recognize fucking Pantsu that much to be looking through a film where she might not even fucking be there. I don't know. I skipped that shit. My favorite YouTubers? Alright. Let's see if they still stand the test of time. I think I spoiled it for a second when I saw idols in the corner. I was like, ooh, I gotta put that on the list.
here today to talk about another 3x3. This time I'm going to go over my favorite.
So instantly, fuck! You got Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on the fucking back right there. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna give you a chance.
YouTubers. Starting from my first experience.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Platform to... So first off, in the top left corner,
What the fuck? Did I just get spoiled instantly?
The almighty Endless One. Endless Jest is my number one. For the past few weeks, I've actually been binge watching the Horseshoe Saga.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, that Horseshoe Saga, but this guy looks like sweaty. Also, I see Randy Savage. Let's go, Randy Savage.
And it's really interesting.
Alright. I'm gonna let her fucking talk about why the fuck this guy's amazing or whatever.
Analysis videos like this, they're hysterical, but they go so in depth in the characterization. I didn't even have to watch the show, and I was able to relate completely with Rarity and Twilight Sparkles just from his descriptions of the character.
Alright. Michelle Pan.
And about acceptance and natural beauty. And the makeup that she would do in her tutorials was always very light, like very Korean inspired, where it's more about like having natural clear skin and simple eyeliner. And I learned a whole lot about makeup from her. Her tutorials were really interesting. She had amazing lighting. Like, she was big in the early days of YouTube, but she had excellent lighting.
She's very fidgety.
Setup. She was a professional beautician. So yeah, her videos were really interesting. And one of the cool things about her is that she was very into anime. One component of her videos was that she would like show her manga and talk about like
Alright. Fuck, that's too much.
On just me and the stuff that I've made. Alley Cat Nya was like a really big Warrior Cats YouTuber back in the Warrior Cats era. She was known for animating her own Warrior Cats fan animation.
I thought I could force
that
the
would go
quality
over
up.
each chapter in the book. The dialogue was taken straight from the book, so it was just basically like the books as a script for an anime, and it was really cool. And she, as background footage, she used footage of the forest behind her in her house, and I thought that was the coolest thing. So that inspired me to make my own Warrior Cats animated series that I animated.
I gotta hear what she says about iDubbbz. You know, I'm starting not to care what the fuck she says about the other people.
Kind of exciting to see her do anime analysis videos. Maybe
Will
one
this
day
stand
we'll
the
be
test of
rivals, or
time?
maybe she, you know.
No, it won't.
Shout out though. We enter the second row, and you may see that we have iDubbbz here. So why do I like iDubbbz? Because he's hysterical and he's a genius and he's willing to go above and beyond for me. Seriously though, that shit with Tana Montague was crazy. And
actually, you're thanking the wrong person. You should be thanking Anissa Jama for that, because she's like, go ahead, say the N-word to her. Hard R. And he's like, let's do it. And they went on a fucking trip and they did that shit. According to her, she's like, she took responsibility for that shit. So, hey, there's your fucking, if we're gonna call it a fucking W, there's your fucking self-made W. You have to get that to Anissa.
Content Cop is legendary. This guy is willing to put himself on the battle lines for his jokes, and he's great.
Ooh.
Some of his humor is like, it's even a little too extreme for me, and I am.
He's softer now. You could get into his material now. Sometimes he reviews Cheez-Its.
An extreme girl. iDubbbz is a YouTube god. Enough said. If you do not know about iDubbbz's relevance in YouTube culture, if you have not seen his video about Keemstar or about Leafy, then you just are on.
And those are videos that he's since renounced, but you didn't see this video yet in this timeline. Because then, you know, I'll be, breaking the future. Whatever. Anyways, like, the point is, she doesn't fucking realize, and, it's so bad.
And I'm really sorry. Alright, so next we've got the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Please don't be Digibro.
The one and only Digibrony.
Fuck!
Front and center in the middle of my 3x3. Because he's obviously my favorite. I'm gonna marry him, that's how much he's my favorite. My history of Digibrony does not go back to the Brony days. I actually was quite surprised to learn that he ever was associated.
Wait. You guys didn't get married though, right? And then I don't think she got married with Digibro, but they did get together, and then Ethan Ralph came over and he stole her or some shit.
With the Brony community.
Right? Is that the fucking story?
And
then Digibro got depressed and shit.
And I was kind of like, wait, this guy, wait, what? What? Not Digibro! No! Please say it's not so! That is how I felt when I discovered.
I was gonna say something mad crass, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
That he indeed fucking has seen Brony porn! and it's definitely
What? Oh hell no! What the what? You're gonna have to close caption that for me.
jerked off to it because I know that nigga.
Girl, your skin light as fuck. I did not expect that.
Fucking has seen Brody porn. Say it's not so.
That's fucking crazy. This shit's still up. Really exposing this motherfucker too.
That is how I felt when I discovered that he indeed fucking has seen Brody porn and is definitely jerked off to it because I know.
Wow, I'm gonna fucking rewind that one more time because the closed caption really fucked that shit up. You gotta hear that shit one more time. I'll really let that shit play.
Say it's not so. That is how I felt.
Oh, she didn't like that shit. She didn't like that shit. According to her, she didn't like that horse shit. Apparently to her apparent lore is like, oh god, I don't even want to get into that shit. Maybe if she says something damning, we'll get to that bridge. But for now, she's just like, ew, he watched brony porn and he jerked off to it. The fuck's wrong with you?
When I discovered that he indeed fucking has seen Brody porn and is definitely jerked off to it because I know that nigga. Fuck. I didn't even know he was ever a horse buddy. But at the time, my life was falling apart, so of course I was getting very into anime and getting very deeply invested into the anime community. I was never really a part of the anime community, mainly out of shame. Because I was always a huge anime fanatic, I just never shared that passion with anyone, because my friends never really like big anime people into.
Damn, she talks about him mad long.
Until later, and girls aren't supposed to like anime, and nobody I knew liked good shit. They're just like, oh, I like Black Butler and Sailor Moon. Those are my favorite anime. I'm just like, have we got anyone? Anyone? Any takers? Nope. No, fucking takers. No, I don't care about Italian fucking clothes. So that's like what it was like talking about anime with girls. At least the ones that I knew. At this point in my life, I got very invested in deep anime culture. This was winter 2015. And I watched every single show that aired for the first 5 episodes. And I was real in deep. I only leave my room to go to sorority functions and to eat food. And I would just binge watch anime all the time. And I came to discover Mother's Basement. I got into his shit and saw he was doing all these weebcasts with this guy named DigiBro. And I at that time thought Jeff was the best at anime. And then as soon as I heard DigiTalk, I was blown away, forever sold. So I got really into his shit. And then I got really into the After Dark shit because I related a whole lot to it. I remember I think I was in my room naked in a bathrobe, drinking Blue Moon, and then lo and behold, that is also what DigiBro was doing in a fucking After Dark video. I could go on and on about this.
What the fuck?
Man's fucking inspiration on me, what he's inspired me to do. He inspired me to follow my dreams, and he even inspired me to reach out and message him. I don't think I would have been someone who would have had the courage to reach out to someone as big as him and try to get noticed if I hadn't felt like his message resonated with me so much, and if I hadn't grown as a person because of what his content has shown me about myself. He writes the best analysis videos, and his writing is amazing, and he can produce content so fast, it's incredible. And I've been a huge fan for a long time, and I just feel honored whenever I get to work with him. Being in podcasts with him is really hard. Trying to keep up with someone who has so much anime knowledge under their belt and is so practiced at speaking. I really hope that one day I can be that good, but if I can even be half as good as him, I think I could be a successful YouTuber. I'm not trying to be overly confident about that, but I think that what I can say about anime, and I have access to good editing software, is really cool and interesting, and I think a lot of women, especially who are into anime, will appreciate my videos. And I really do think that I can be successful as long as I don't give up. The hardest part right now is being on camera and speaking this way, because I'm not used to it at all, but you gotta keep learning every day. You gotta push yourself, and you gotta see yourself grow. I've seen videos where Digi was on camera and he was kind of not selling his performance, but you can tell over the course of time that over all the conventions he's been to and all the vlogs he's been in, that he's really a master, and I'm really lucky to get to see this close up. I think actually my favorite video that Digi has put out was his most recent one, the one about Mori Masaki, just because there was so much passion, and I got to see that firsthand. I just got to see him discover this director and go through his...
This is like some sensei shit, he's the master. I learned everything from him. He taught me everything I knew. The montage. Then it's you gotta go on your journey. And I don't know what the fuck her journey is now, but if we get to that freaking bridge, we get to that bridge.
A whole portfolio and watch all of his movies.
Who the fuck is Jeffree?
Bro is a drama boy. He loves to start drama with real big people like
Jeffree
Kylie Jenner and
Star?
Kat Von D and basically everybody. Nobody likes Jeffree Star.
Donkey Kong.
And then I kind of, when he stopped playing and I kind of unsubbed, and then I found out that Connor was a really big fan. We've been watching a lot of his new stuff and it's really fucking funny. Like, he gives some really passionate game analysis. Like, he goes in and he's always funny. His brand of humor is really cool and I appreciate Donkey a whole lot. He's great. I love his editing style. He's really creative in the way that he puts clips together and kind of tells a narrative throughout the videos, and I'm a big fan. And him and his girlfriend are like adorable. They have their own vlogging couples channel together and it's goals. Next up, we have the Excadrill avatar, and that is for the former YouTuber, RIP, Slowflake. Slowflake did Pokemon Let's Plays, but these Let's Plays were the most in-depth IMO. Lastly, we've got Lemon here. Lemon is a former YouTube pooper. He made Pixar YouTube poops, and now he makes YouTube drama videos. And he is a master of the dinkest. What I admire the most about Lemon is just that he won't put up with bullshit. He will literally make videos telling people to unsubscribe, unfollow him if they do not agree with how he does his channel. And I respect that a whole lot. What really is a subscriber? I hadn't even had any videos out on my channel and already had 800 subscribers just from a preview video. So it's really interesting to think about what all of those people expect out of me when they subscribe, and like to think what kind of responsibility I hold to those viewers. And I'm gonna try my best to make videos that I think you guys will like and appreciate, but I also want to do stuff that I like too. And that's why I'm not asking money from you guys. Like, I'm just gonna do the shit I want for right now, make the shit I want, make some dank anime videos, make some vlogs that are really embarrassing retrospectively. Alright guys.
Thank God I never fucking agreed to owe the viewers anything. Woo! Oh, you guys shit. But I do love your company though. At least binary wise. Because I mean, I'll still do this shit if there's zero, cause my whole thing is I just find it funny sometimes when I have like a thought process that I could comment on. Oh my god, she really made a hentai heaven shirt? Oh my fucking god.
Let's have a
She got a carpeted floor. Oh my gosh. Shit's dirty. Random fucking dies on the floor too.
moment of silence. Hey everyone, it's May here. I am still alive and there will still be things to come on this channel. This channel isn't dead. I have
Damn it, you know, you made a sex joke. I'm about to say what the fuck I was gonna say earlier, which is, she does not look like she give good head. Straight up.
taken a little break. Life
This bitch is all teeth.
has gotten a little bit crazy. First we had to go to Boston for RadCon and I wasn't able to really film anything just because Digi had all the filming equipment. But at that time I had a lot of time to reflect and think about the direction I want to take my content and the future I have on the internet. So I took that time, came home, was ready to start making stuff, and then all this drama starts erupting, and it was kind of like...
Oh my god, the fucking cameraman is just like staring at her tits now.
The future that I see may not be on YouTube. Things are like kind of shaky with the platform. Me with new creators and maybe do some podcasts, do some more collaborations. Instagram is real international right now, so I think it's real cool to explore that.
Yo, that brightness setting is crazy.
I know Tommy forward to seeing me more on social media. So on this channel, on Pantsu Party, you can expect videos that are not, you know, like my vlogs, because I'm not a vlogger. I am socially awkward, I'm weird, you know, hence I even with my fucking boys.
Apparently her lore is I mean, connected to Ralph, it's pretty fucked up. By itself, it's pretty weird. Oh no, I think there's some Ralph bullshit in here.
It just like goes live as soon as you turn the shit. Is this where Pantsu Party be at? Yeah. Hi guys. I don't even think, yeah. You can come in here whenever you want. You don't have to.
Yo, we're not watching 2 hours of this shit.
We're just setting up right now. Michelle can sit over here this time. I'll be closer to the camera.
Who would have thought this fortune hunter would end up straddling a whale for a living? Shit hits the fan at 129. Okay.
Was that hot?
Fuck those guys.
But
That is
fuck
me in a
Kay.
hazmat suit.
Yeah, I made that.
Lamau.
Okay.
Lamau.
This is great, and I want this on my fucking wall. I will frame this. Are you reading through the viewfinder? Yes, queen, you know it. Okay, this is really funny. This is the director of The Who finally we had clarification that the coronavirus.
Look. I know how touchy the fucking internet is about this bullshit. Maybe one day I'll talk about this shit. And I won't be look. I'll fucking bam, 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 bam. But this type of shit, like, this is the type of shit that will get the stream like cut like immediately. For like, I'll be like, what the fuck happened? You'll be like, what the fuck happened? Let's get this shit. I didn't even care what they were talking about. But you know, it's funny though because, you know, it does set a time frame. Man, I can't believe that we're so fucking immature as a species that we decided to characterize a virus and then give it an anime mascot. Corona-chan. Or
upload a picture.
He's like,
He's like, that's a really good picture. He's like, you should come eat dinner with me. And his house was like right next to my sorority house, and I'd see him all the time. And it's just like I had to drop his class because like he would always try to talk to me and get me to like eat with him. And I was like, no, you're like 40.
Imagine being in your 40s and you're in a college and you're teaching a how to use Twitter class, just trying to get that young poo-tang.
Does it work? I have to wonder if he's ever.
That them talking and it not matching up with the voice. That's not me. That's not me.
I have to wonder, like, what in his mind, like, oh, this is somebody that I can approach.
Because they're like, oh, I'm not an old man. I know how to use Twitter.
The worst thing is he was like balding, so he looked way older than he was. People are like, oh, he's like only in his 40s. And I'm like, are you sure?
3 hours.
Yeah, it's really uncomfortable. He literally spends the class like walking around talking to students. He doesn't like teach.
It's a long game, like a long con, so he can get a bunch of followers on Twitter.
No, I think so. I think maybe he does do that. But like, I dropped the class and then I took it again, and he literally was creepy again. But he like didn't remember me.
What the fuck? So you claim this teacher is being fucking weird to you? You dropped this class because he's being weird to you, and then you re-enter his class, and you're like, he didn't remember me? You don't think he's gonna remember being weird to you? And you're not gonna remember that either? I don't know, man. I feel like that's the type of shit where it's like details are omitted. You know what I'm saying?
So because it was like a year and a half away. Maybe he.
You don't just fucking make a conversation like this and like there's no fucking conclusion to this. There was some kind of conclusion and there was some kind of piece that was missing.
Yeah, maybe he just didn't want to be awkward.
But I don't want to listen to these fucking broads talk because they're not saying shit. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this Digibro's album? Oh. No, I want to see Digibro's album again. Let's see the titles. Oh my god. You know, I'm starting not to feel too bad about my old rapping. Lane switch tunneling all of a sudden. Dick out my bitch. Feel me, Jin Kazama's absolute solitude. 10th Dimensional Daimyu featuring Pantsu Party. Oh. Dust Force. Who Killing Them? Visions. Oh my god. Edgelord Maximum. Freestyle. Oh my god. Drake fucking sucks. Oh my god. Boiling Guts. Sleeper. Holy fuck. Alright, let me subject myself to this bullshit. Let me show you a song that I was featured in with Digibro. Alright, put it on.
The Fuck Off mixtape, right? I'm pretty sure that's where it is. He has so many albums. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure it's Fuck Off mixtape. I don't remember what the song's called. I'm sorry. And I know it's just on the album. I don't think.
I don't even remember what the fucking song is called. I just looked at this
dude,
shit.
this album's fucking great, by the way.
There's a song about shitting.
Don't we all?
God.
Oh, look at that's us. Right there.
Oh.
Okay, we got Tunneling.
I didn't even remember that being a title.
Dick up out my bitch.
Who
That's
Killing? I know. Boiling Guts. That's the one we're playing. Boiling Guts. I should know.
Guts.
No. Play the one with you in it. What a cop out.
We're a little too early. You ready for this, guys? Can you hear? I'm gonna fucking listen to this.
Drake fucking sucks. How you
No!
Oh man.
to that shit?
That's the wrong one! Oh, I have to go to 29. Oh my god. I can't see with my squinty eyes. Behind these squinty eyes. You know, Kelly Clarkson has that song.
Sucks.
I'm all about that. He's a true ally.
This is such a good song, dude.
Okay.
This one goes out to
I'm
me.
motherfucker can't relax till the new relax helps the student pass. Come on out my ass, the gas ain't enough. I need to the stuff up.
Did she just say that the song called Boiling Guts is dedicated to her? Hold on. Let me rewind that shit for a second.
This is such a good song, dude.
Okay.
This one goes out to
I'm
me.
motherfucker can't relax till the new relax helps the student pass. Come on out my ass.
Oh, I don't know if I don't understand what's going on now. It seems like I'm even getting confused with the timing on this shit. Because they're playing it, but I'm like, wait, are they playing the song? Because everything's condensed into this fucking dumbass mixtape.
The gas ain't enough. I need to the stuff
Hey,
up.
hold it to the
mixtape. Can't relax till the new relax helps the student pass. Come on out
I
my
hope
ass.
you
The
guys
gas
listen
ain't
to how they
enough. I need to the stuff up.
Oh my God.
Boiling guts is rough. Damn.
Shit, if you like it, that's up to you. Boiling Guts. Yeah, so I guess she did say, he dedicated it to me.
I'm breaking my cold and measure when the drop back in the part of the ocean. But oh shit, there's no shit coming out. Love this coming down, squeeze me
I
out.
need to get.
He said he wanna fuck me to that song.
I wrote a rap last RadCon to one of Blind Skywatcher's beats, but it was really mean to my parents. I couldn't make it. That was really edgy, like 2 years ago. Check your Twitter
Okay, so that's her song.
and notice. This is me, by the way. I'm singing the chorus. Yeah, it's Michelle.
May put this on and went to go talk to her mom.
Oh no! I'm
She said that's
sorry.
the whole album, and I'm just listening to May sing to me while she's in the other room talking to her mom.
I didn't think I would be gone this.
Oh, it's that other chick that's singing this. All right.
Weird shit.
Look,
Usually
man, I'm not getting what I thought I was gonna get from that, which is
Have you ever watched
I thought I
them?
was gonna hear the song that she was actually in,
Is,
but perhaps she felt too self-conscious to play it. Also, what the fuck? Is she subbed? Was she subbed to Mr. Medicare? I see Mr. Anti-Bully over here. Or Mr. Medicare's friend.
I don't know if it's like Warner.
All right, we're live again. We're live for like the 50,000th time. Yeah, we're in a really tough situation just because we.
St. Patrick's outside of East Coast. That's all we care about.
I don't know.
I feel like that's.
I've only lived in the East Coast.
Oh, she
my
is
whole
falling.
life,
She
and, like,
is falling,
I never cared
Medicare.
about fucking St.
What the
Patrick's Day.
fuck?
I cared about it when I was 10 in kindergarten.
Well, she was falling Medicare.
St. Patrick's holiday I've ever had.
I always remember going to.
Oh my gosh. I get it. I understand. And it was the time period. But I had a different stream in mind. I'm trying not to get this shit shot down before I could fucking do the whole shit.
Embarrassing every time. I just want to play
Can
this
you hear
game.
me now?
Censored. Why the fuck would it be?
That's it. That's bat soup.
Why would it even
That's
be in that
disgusting,
position?
I don't want to own a bat now. What the hell? That's horrifying.
Yeah, it's.
Although I can't say that. Connor did do a part series of it. I guess he likes it to a.
Oh, I understand. Okay, so this is one of those streams where they're gonna showcase their house and it's gonna be Little Rona references. Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh god, here wearing his glasses. Let me see if he's in the camera. I mean, in the glasses. That looks like his room.
Do you know what tomorrow is? It's the first day of May.
It's the first
Best
of the
month
month.
in the entire year. Not only because my name is May, but also because of Mia Mafova. So yes, this is exactly what you think it is. I'm gonna try to make a video every single day this whole month. So there'll be 31 videos in total. Now this is gonna be across both the Pantsuit Party channel and the Corrupting Your Kids channel, where I do live streams every week. So if I'm doing a live stream, I'm not gonna put a video on Pantsuit Party, but I'm gonna.
I wasn't sure if that was a troll channel or not, so I don't think there's any like actual videos from them in there. I was gonna put it on there for the name alone. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, isn't this associated with this shit? And it's like, that's gotta. I was like, for a second, I was like, it's gotta be her. And I was like, no, I'm gonna give her the benefit of a doubt. And then she literally said it. Oh my gosh.
I try to keep all the live stream content on there, just because I'm trying
Her lore, you know.
to start like a show that will continue well after this. Whereas the stuff on Pantsuit Party is going to be way more experimental in nature. I have a lot of ideas for series that I may or may not.
Damn, she's so fucking skinny. She looks like she's in a small t-shirt. Like a small t-shirt. Not even a medium. Oh no. You put NSYNC in this shit? Oh my god. What the fuck's happening here? Oh hell no. Big skirt energy. What the fuck? Is she gonna be singing or something? I'm Brownie Rock.
Here's a drag ass. You blamed your fat ass, but now that I'm back, I'ma change the status. You practice what you preach, and when I teach these skills, better work them out. I know you.
Don't tell me this is fucking Digibro, bruh. Oh, hell nah. Nah, I'm good. I'll skip that.
Hey Pantsuit, what would you call the Spice Girls if they were Spurgs? Spurg Girls.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Vanilla Spurg.
Remember the last motherfucker that had a board? We're gonna call him. I don't wanna give him too much like eyes, alright? I'm gonna name him one time, and then after this I'm gonna call him the Owl Guardian. So Gahul, right? And that's referencing the movie Legends of Gahul, and it's a whole bunch of owls in the movie called Legends of Gahul, Guardians of the Owl, some shit, right? So I'm just alright, call him the Owl Guardian. So he would be like complaining about his online boards and paying for the website to stay up, and he'll always be on it, always be talking about it, and always be involved in it, and who the fuck's in it. And then I see her with the board, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Leader. I like BTS and vanilla soy lattes.
What's DTS?
I'm Smashburg. I'm gonna say the gamer word.
Oh my god. Totally missed the entire point of the Spice Girls.
Correctional Officer Pantsu reporting for duty.
Content cut, a journey in self-awareness. Wait, she's gonna make a content cop on herself?
Somebody posted cringe? Stop right there, cunt!
This video almost broke my irony meter 15,000 times.
I got you! This is what you get for being a cringe cunt. You're coming with me.
To be self-aware means to be able to see yourself from the outside. To understand the way that your actions look to other people, which you can only do by understanding other people enough to know how they would react to something. If you don't understand others, then you can't understand how you're perceived, which is why autistic people struggle with developing self-awareness.
Oh my gosh. Are you reading freaking Digibro's script? Cause you're in his room. Are you reading his script on your on his fucking computer, or are you reading your script?
They're so locked in their own heads that they can't see things from someone else's perspective, and therefore don't understand what they're doing wrong. In order to deep dive all of the ways that an autistic person can fail at self-awareness, I'll be diving into one of the biggest hotbeds of autism on the internet, Kiwi Farms. Now, speaking as a proud
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see it.
autist myself, I love the farms. It's always nice to know what people hate about you, so you can think about how to change your presentation for the better. Even if someone criticizes you in a stupid and wrong way, you can at least get a sense of the underlying sentiment behind their disdain, and try to figure out what changes in your communication would abet their misunderstanding. Plus, it's really fucking funny to watch my wife, all of my friends, and all of my favorite podcast hosts get routinely dunked on.
Your wife? Is Digibro typing this shit?
Today, in fact, we'll be diving into my wife's Kiwi Farms page to highlight the
I better not find out it's you. Cause I'm gonna be like, Digibro wrote this shit?
post of a particular user who recently created an account on the site, primarily for the sake not just of posting in this thread, but specifically for the sake of attempting to pitch me, your Demiboy Pantsu Party, as a lolcow. Moi? The user in question, named It's All So Tiresome, reveals their lack of self-awareness with the very first phrase of their second post in the thread. I wasn't planning on posting so soon. There is absolutely no one for whom this sentence conveys any meaningful information. We have no idea who you are and no concept of why you were holding off on posting in the first place, much less give a shit that you decided to do so now. On its own, this statement...
Damn it, I have to give the guy who posted that some roses though, because I saw him with that picture of Araki eating the pizza.
would be almost baffling, if not for the fact that it would soon become clear what she meant. As 2 days later, she made the post that she intended to be her
Fuck no, I'm not watching this whole thing. You crazy?
first, the Pantsu Party lolcow pitch.
I mean, fuck no, we're not watching this shit. You crazy?
The post is framed
Wait. I decided to dump info about Digi's wife. And she's an enabler of bad ideas. Damn. Yeah. That is also Ralph's ex-wife as well. Sheesh. Well, I mean, maybe she liked his heart or some shit. I don't fucking know.
As an info dump, which is curious considering that it's structured.
Oh
the
no,
same
she always
way
liked
as
Digi, and then I don't know where the fuck happened, but
even bothering to mention all of
somehow
the
he went
power
soft or some shit,
which is
and then
required
she
when starting a new
left his
thread.
ass.
Maybe she felt that making a new thread when she's an obviously new
So this motherfucker Digibro really wrote a fucking script for his wife to read in third person about herself, about fucking articles that people wrote online about her online video presence. Oh my god. What a
account created for this purpose.
What a dickhead, because he doesn't even realize how much he set her up. After, like, watching this shit, he didn't think, oh, she should definitely delete that shit. That shit's bad.
Didn't go over well. Whatever the case, I'm not sure
I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a chance.
what she was thinking posting these incredibly hot pictures of me. The post is riddled with factual inaccuracies, of course. I did not go to school in Oklahoma, and I certainly did not learn to hate.
I understand now. So she's talking about somebody who's pretending to be her. Or maybe they got the information wrong or whatever. But I don't know. You know what they say about Kiwi Farms normally being right, so
Normies by joining a sorority. In fact, I joined it hoping to become more of a normie, and it didn't really work out that way. All in all, the post is fairly banal.
I don't know if she's
despite of
coping
the
or
clear
this
level of
wise.
high effort that goes into all of this person's posts on Kiwi Farm.
Oh, I see that even your fucking character on Animal Crossing has the Medicare hat. Did she ever hate Medicare or something? Because if she did, that's fucking nuts. Because she kind of revered him at one point.
I wish I was joking, but here we are. Things really start to get interesting though in the next post, where the user reveals more of her hand. Deep down, Digi and May both.
Holy fuck, I'm not gonna lie. This is the most like boring content cop I ever seen in my whole fucking life. And I seen the iDubbbz one. That one sucked. Yeah, the one that iDubbbz made, that one was trash. Should look like Emporio's hat. I'm Emporio. Follow me. Oh, this music. Oh my god. I didn't need that upskirt. Let me rewind this shit real quick. I didn't realize this is a music video.
Everyone sit down and shut the fuck up! God damn it!
This is not a diss track. I'd like it if you cut me some slack. This is not a fair fight. This ain't even right. I can't hear out of my fucking ear. So guess what? I can't fucking hear out of one of my ears because I have an ear infection. But guess what? I can't understand your inflection. Look at these fucking fools thinking they could put shit in my Discord server, thinking that I deserve to platform them for their shitty performances. Oh my god, you're trying to go anonymous? I can fucking tell who put this in here. I can tell who invited you into my Discord server. Don't you know I have fucking mod privileges? Die! I can't fucking hear you!
Holy fuck.
God! I can't fucking hear you! No, when you have a friend, guess what? 5 of you couldn't even take on a shoe. I can't understand what you're fucking saying. So you're better laying in a grave. I can't fucking hear you!
It's probably not fair to play this, but I'm gonna have to anyways. I don't think she does she qualify as white? I need professional raceologists to tell me. Bully fat women. I'm getting there. American white.
Thank you, Josh.
She doesn't qualify as a she. That's a hot.
Because you think this is probably a child because you're fucking retarded.
Oh my god. This was bad optics on her part when she, like, recorded this freaking video.
Onto this drawing, you're like, oh, that looks like a little girl. Now, look closer. Look closer. Do you notice that she doesn't have a fucking nose?
The nose is being exposed.
This wonderfully unflattering picture of Pantsu breastfeeding a baby with her nipples censored with emoji. Really just very... I'm hard pressed to ever feel bad for May because it's all her own fault. I kind of feel bad for her because she looks like total shit in this. She looks like she's flicking off Ralph. Like, I know the picture, like, flick off the camera for Cog, but you can.
Even then.
Can you be heard?
I can be heard.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you say to this preposterous story being told?
It's really creepy hearing Gator recount it because you can tell he's like fantasized about it and changed aspects of the story. It's just really creepy. You could tell he's totally jealous too.
What the fuck? They were looking at the old Kino Casino. They were looking at the old Kino Casino talking about like Gator's show or some shit. That's wild.
Just tell yours what happened.
Okay, well, you came over and we probably weren't even going to go do anything, but I like really wanted to fuck you.
Go ahead. Just tell the story. Just tell the story.
From the very beginning.
Just tell the story.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay.
Just tell whatever you want. Here,
well, you were gonna come over and hang out with us, and I was at that time living with Digi Riley, his fucking weird autistic girlfriend that he's now whoring out.
There goes the Riley Clipperverse mention and the Digibro mention, and I forgot the mint salad. That might be on something we look into sometime, maybe.
Out on like OnlyFans. And whatever the fucking faggot bird is, right? So they were all there.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
You brought over your ex too. And
oh yeah,
that
now I
was the
remember
night
who
that
the fuck
you
that
found
is.
out that I think she was pregnant, right?
Sorta.
Yes.
So it was kind of like a very awkward encounter, and everybody there was like on acid too at this time.
I was not.
No, neither of us did acid.
And not bullshitting. That's not just me saying
No.
that. I wasn't.
Riley had some, and then I think those faggots all did acid. But you came over, and
You're not saying a damn thing.
I can't describe here on the airwaves. It's unfortunate.
What are you
Who?
talking about? Voldemort?
Nah, I
Are
don't
you
get
gonna
out of here
buy
with
me
that.
the
here.
Harry Potter game?
No. Do you want to play it?
We should have a fundraiser.
I have a PS5.
Fundraiser.
Fundraise it.
If you weren't gonna do a show today, I was gonna do a fundraiser.
Fundraise your ass up out of this room while I do my show.
You love it. You had no content beside me.
Yeah, right. I always
Watch
have
the new South
content.
Park
Nigga, I invent content. Get the fuck up out of here. I'm the king of content.
Yeah, you have to invent content because you don't prepare.
Why would I ever have to prepare? I'm a walking, living. Would you like to take over right now?
Right now, I have a screaming baby downstairs.
No. Do you think you could do it better? Is
I can make
is
you
it
sit
you
down
that's made over $500,000 since I got out of jail, or was it me that's done that?
You can't quantify this.
No, I can. I can count dollars and cents. I just want to know, was it you that made all that money? It wasn't Digibro.
Where'd all the money go?
It's still here. Where's your money at?
I spent it
Is
all
it with
on
Harry
me.
Morris?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's with Harry Morris.
No. Why would it be with him? He has
Well, I mean, that's the only money you ever had came from him. So,
Dude, fuck off. I've had plenty of jobs.
like Target.
Why are you doxing my old employer?
Everybody knows you worked at Target. You talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I used to work at Target. I've had other jobs too.
Well, I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, you said all my money came from him, which isn't even true, which is mean.
Did that hurt your feelings?
Yeah, a little bit. I work hard for you.
Oh,
Put up a clip then.
damn.
Hey everybody, it's me, Pantsu. I'm here to address some things that my dad is saying on Twitter. Recently, he's been making allegations that my husband, Ethan, was involved in a swatting at his house and at various other internet creators' house, and I'm here to basically say, like, me and Ethan have never had anything to do with swatting. We ourselves were swatted recently. That swatting is a huge problem in this community, and it needs to stop. And by continuing to bicker and make drama about who's causing the swatting is just making the perp more likely to keep doing this kind of behavior. My dad has been escalating the conflict between him and Ethan, and I really would like to see this stop. The only impact it has been to be very
Oh yeah, that's right. Him and his dad were going. I mean, Ethan and her dad were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then he'd be like, "I'm fucking your daughter, bitch."
stressful for me. I love my family, but I don't agree with the things that my dad is doing. I think he needs to take some time away from the computer. He's spent
back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, that ain't appropriate, and I don't give a fuck whether you're approving or not. Clean that shit up.
It is a little distressing, cause he threatens to kill her. He slaps the shit out of her. She tells him that she's gonna clean up his piss bottles because they fell over. And he's like, "You won't talk to me like that. You won't talk to me like that." Very asshole shit. Fuck, that's the last one.
Stop.
$1 million?
Ethan, I'm gonna clean your desk. Stop.
You think you're gonna talk to me like this? You're not. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't talk to me like this.
I understand.
Do you understand? Go ahead. You're what?
Getting a towel.
You're what?
Getting a towel to clean up your desk.
You're getting what?
Towel.
I'm not gonna hurt you, but I'm telling you, you won't talk to me like this. Do you understand? Do you understand?
She said, "Please don't put your hands on me again." He's like, "I'm gonna put my hands on you again," or something like that.
I'm going to put my hands on you, and you're not gonna stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll fucking kill you. Do you understand?
Sheesh. Then you got the baby crying in the back. And that's when I'm gonna cut that fucking video because, you know, we're trying to keep it comical. Obviously, you know, I summarized what the fuck happens in the video. But, yeah, man. I'm gonna play a few more and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I'm back.
I don't know what that is.
So, it is day 2. Okay. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Spectre, and you're watching
Spectre Vision. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Okay.
If you gain all the power you can, if the journey goes perfectly, you still get a big pink fist in your face! Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury for Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone.
Hello, Clarice. Hey guys, what's up? It's Susie, aka Spectre, and this is Spectre Vision Live. Come hang out with me a few nights a week for cosplay creation and prop building, video games, and even a little body painting and special effects. I super love being spooky.
I understand you now. Okay.
I've recently come to the realization that Chad doesn't want
Femcel?
me, and this absolutely breaks my
It's gonna be
heart
fake.
and soul. I
What's up? What's up? What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up? We out here. Hocus Belly, bro. What? Hocus Belly. Why don't you fucking do Whoa, shit.
I don't know too much about Baked Alaska except that comment I said that apparently he was doing coke with Ice Poseidon and Andy Ursky one time, but he fucked it up for them. I remember he used to have his content spray, which would be an OC spray, and he would spray it at people. I remember he threatened to fight Mersh, or Mersh threatened to fight him, and it didn't happen, and Mersh walked away. He was at the Capitol in January, and then like he got arrested, and apparently he was only there for a little while, and people think that he flipped, and that he became like a government asset or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. But those are the things that that are said.
Oh, shit. Bro, I thought it was jokes, man. It was funny before. Oh, shit. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up? We out here. Hocus Belly, bro. What? Hocus Belly. Why don't you fucking do Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. Bro, I thought it was jokes, man. It was funny before.
Is he pressing
Yeah,
you?
because you're trying to be a bitch. That's I'm not being a bitch, bro. You are a bitch. It was funny before. You remember? I'm not a bitch, bro. You're a bitch, bro. Bitch?
What the fuck?
Yo. Hey, look, Alaska. It's a streamer party. It's a streamer party.
Yeah. What was he saying, Ralph? He was giving you shit?
Dude, I sent him a diamond yesterday saying, I'm gonna poke your belly. I poked his belly, and he just laughs like a Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah, I did it though. I did the gimmick. Now you're trying to fuck with me. I don't appreciate
that.
that.
With you, bro.
Well, get the fuck up off me. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not trying to fuck with you.
Okay. You know the deal now.
All right, I got
You know the fucking deal now.
I got it.
Okay, good.
All right.
Well, all right.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I didn't expect that. Nice shot.
Thanks so much. Joey Joe sent $5 Lamau. I saw Medicare's retarded tweet about you having AIDS going directly.
Right?
This is the same nigga whining that he will literally die if he touches grass.
Dude, I saw...
Ralphomaniac / New Yoba Order Alliance, what a timeline.
Thank you for saying that, because I saw that and I was like, how is this even funny? Like, it's just some dumb shit he made up. Like,
AIDS, by the way.
Yeah, AIDS. Okay, is that the punchline? Like, it's just some dumb shit he made up. Like,
AIDS, by the way.
Yeah, AIDS. Okay, is that the punchline? Like, because...
Why, because Alice sucked your dick?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. You can't catch AIDS for some...
Yeah, because Alice sucked your dick. Yeah, exactly.
Fucking...
I don't know. I didn't watch this scene originally.
Yeah.
But when I heard Cog, I'm like, I don't want anything like biased if it's gonna talk about that, because I want him to actually admit it at this fucking point. No more of the fucking implications. 'cause it's just getting
Anyway.
old.
Almost like an admission of Alice sucking your dick, then, you little.
This is fucking disgusting. This is disgusting. Those two women should be pulled in a jail, not the boys. I've knew this all along.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Fuck Gary Glitter and fuck the trolls.
Shit.
POV, someone always ruins your TikTok.
I don't recognize this chick.
Morning. No, it's really important to be yourself by yourself. Sometimes.
Hey guys, what's up? Decline here. I am 30 and still alone.
Cadillacs never lie on rap. Smoke killer herb till my lungs collapse. Lost $2 grand last night shooting craps. Then I hit the ring.
Hey YouTubers, so another bad words video right now. Yes, another bad words video. Holy crap, another bad words video. So this bad word we're discussing right now is Truecel. Is it a bad word? Now the word Truecel spelled Truecel. Truecel, like true, like it's true, and then seal like CEL. So Truecel. Is it a bad word?
What the hell is wrong with you? That's illegal everywhere. And it is so wrong. I mean, look at Homer Simpson. He's a family man. Do you think he does that with his children? Are you stupid? Or about Peter Griffin from Family Guy? Do you think he does that with even Meg? It grosses me out. It grosses everybody out. So just stop it. What the hell is wrong with you people? It makes me think that there is something wrong with this dang world, with such stupid, idiotic bastards like you drawing such things, creating them in their heads, and letting it... What the fuck?
Here's a quick guide on how to ruin your 20s. First and foremost, consume content and get angry. If you are...
You like Christian and the Hedgehog Boys?
Chris, please don't play that. Please, for the love of God, Chris. Okay.
In 03, I released this, Virgin, the most accomplished album. The song's so catchy, people probably don't listen to the lyrics, but they should, because it's not just about the pleasures of being stuck as a virgin of rage, and the importance of a girlfriend. It's also a personal statement about myself. Hey, Ian!
Tell me why I ain't
try getting a reservation at the game place now, you stupid fucking
I'm really tired of short incels. Not to be confused with short kings. I'm dating a guy who's 6'2" as a 5.
Shout out to the world of A.
Human beings have been making mistakes and committing sins as long as there have been human beings.
You're cruel, device.
I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate.
I was in the club, moving work, snitch made walks looking like twerk. Jealous of my swag cause I'm moving cash, man after blast when you
Get out of here. I'm gay. Get out of here. I'm gay.
That big Gordo pizza right here.
Got the Gordo pizza?
Real dealy.
Real dealy?
Real pizza. Sausage, chicken, bell peppers, onions, you name it. We got it. Real pizza.
That shit looks good.
It's a trend to go on TikTok and tell people Ozzy Osbourne died and film their reaction when he hasn't died yet. And I'm like, oh, this man died, and I'm not too thrilled about it. I'll tell you that right now, but Ozzy fucking rules. I don't care if anyone to sue us.
What you're seeing now is disturbing new video released today of Chicago police officers appearing to handle a situation non-violently.
Hey there, how you doing?
Body cam footage obtained exclusively by ONN captured what began as a routine traffic stop before turning into something far more shocking.
You can put your hands down, sir. Real quick, can I get your license and your registration, my friend?
Officers can be seen approaching the vehicle before issuing the driver a warning for a broken taillight, letting him go without even so much as drawing their firearms.
So just do me a favor and get that fixed up as soon as possible, all right? Hey, you take care. Drive safe.
Cameron Howard, who was seen in the video not being brutalized, says he was stunned.
I just never imagined anyone would ever be treated that way by the police, especially not someone like me.
While these types of incidents make up less than half of 1% of police interactions, law enforcement officials are assuring the public they do not expect anything like this to ever happen again.
When you wear that badge, put on that uniform, there are certain standards and expectations that come with it. This is not who we are.
According to police, the officers in question have been suspended indefinitely and will now be required to attend extensive combat escalation training before they are put back on patrol. Coming up next, it's becoming an annual tradition for many. We'll have more on the record crowds.
We told you in our 6 o'clock newscast about the arrest of 3 men out of Bibb County accused of abusing at least 6 children in an underground storm bunker.
Hell no.
Now a 4th arrest has
A social media
He looks like a bird in those pictures.
A social media influencer is behind bars after 21-year-old Heston Cobb. He's known as Heston James on social media. He has more than 1 million followers on Instagram and TikTok. This is video of one of those pranks that Cobb put on social media. It has since gone viral. Tempe police said it shows him and a group of men going into a Tempe auto. They're dressed up as employees, pretending to be them. Cobb then tells the group to begin working, and the men begin grabbing equipment and crawling underneath vehicles. One employee, see, that's what they do. They jump out of the van and then they just cause chaos. One employee screams to get out, but they just won't leave. They're just, again, just absolute chaos. In another viral video, Cobb shows up at a Chipotle dressed as a worker. He tells employees he's bringing in a crew to, quote, clean house. And he tells the employees that, yeah, that they're all basically going to get fired or they're going to be cleaning up basically cleaning this area up, apparently. And
I don't know. I feel like it's stress-inducing for the people involved in both cases. But, I don't know. I'll probably laugh about it after.
And then the employees at the Chipotle called 911.
A lot of these prank videos may seem like fun and games.
I just wouldn't want to be put in that position where I'm worried about my employment.
You do an entire show dedicated to stalking Ralph. And I got to be honest with you, and I mean this, and I'm not insulting Ralph when I say this, and I hope he doesn't take it the wrong way, right? But Ralph's not that interesting. No human being is. No human being is interesting enough to warrant daily 24-hour coverage. There are some people I cover, like in an obsessive way, right? Like there's some people I have to document every because they keep doing stupid shit. Owen Benjamin, Teddy Hart, Aaron Imholt. So every once in a while somebody comes along that's just fascinating and I have to cover it.
I make them shiver. Their knees get weak. Whenever I'm around, you see me walk. They hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your.
When we broke up, first time saying this is it, I've had enough. Cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space, what? Then you come around again and say,
and then, as long as you'll be my friend in here, if I go.
Was that a picture of the Boondocks? Tom from the Boondocks? Oh, never mind.
She replaced the Tiger King as the wackiest animal lover in America. Now the woman who starred on the HBO hit Chimp Crazy is behind bars.
She's in jail. The infamous lady from HBO's hit docuseries Chimp Crazy is behind bars today. Inside Edition obtained this bizarre booking photo of Tanya Haddox. Gone is her flamboyant blonde wig. So how did she end up in trouble this time? Tanya is once again accused of harboring a chimpanzee in a cage in her basement in Missouri. Lisa Guerrero spoke with Tanya in 2022, and she admitted then that she faked the death of the world's most famous chimp, Tonka, who appeared in the movies Buddy and George of the Jungle.
Did you fake Tonka's death?
Absolutely, 100% I did.
She even showed us the cell where she kept him locked up.
This was Tonka's hideaway.
Yeah.
It is torture to keep a highly social chimpanzee in solitary confinement, deprive them of exercise or even the ability to breathe fresh air.
PETA's attorney Brittany Pete says Haddox still owes the animal rights group nearly $250,000 in legal fees.
I took a fake perk and wonder why I ain't high yet. I get capped, but I don't mind if I gotta buy it. I lived 2 different lives, Hannah Montana. She couldn't find her dildo, she used a banana. I couldn't find the cream soda, poured up in a Fanta. She asked me for a gift, you better ask Santa. She said her mama downstairs, so I can't shout. My brother down low, he went to jail and came out. I'm suicidal, man, I might blow my brains out. Burn my BM, she burned me, it's a game now. I found shit in my closet, couldn't get the stain now. I drove my girlfriend crazy, she insane now. Now she acts bipolar. I took the baby for a walk and tipped the whole stroller. Then they call CPS. Have to get my STD pills from a CVS. You go to jail, you go to the doctor for a TB test. I was up in special ed because I failed every test. I was up in special ed because I failed every test. There's bed bugs in my bed, that's why I never get no rest.
A front end.
What the hell? What the fuck did they do to Blade?
The darkness that spawned me.
Why does he have 2 blades?
Slice and dice.
They couldn't let him have guns? Oh, they did let him have guns, so why does he have 2 blades?
Silver bullet. The hunt is on.
That shit's loud as fuck. Stabbing hoax.
Ahora, ¿qué? ¿Yo qué quieres que le haga la navaja? No me espantes tú.
What the fuck? He literally walked up to his fucking family member with a fucking switchblade and or a fucking Swiss Army knife and pretended to cut them, and they're unaware. Man, she could have got really cut there. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna skip that. Alright guys, I was gonna do King Cobra, but I can't. I literally can't. I have work. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Go watch the Kino Casino. It's on right now. That's if you want. I'm gonna do my own thing. We'll watch a King Cobra video another time. Maybe then I'll have more to put on the list, and maybe more to take off the list.